Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at deatakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's deatakeback.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Taking your eyes off the road for just 2 seconds can double your chances of a crash. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. Seconds matter. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, play-in basketball action continues as Charlotte faces Orlando, followed immediately by Golden State and Phoenix starting at 5. Saturday on The Fan, first-round playoff basketball action kicks off as LA faces Houston starting at 6. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Atlanta faces Philadelphia starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday? You ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
The Friday edition of Dover and Cecil. We're rocking with you 10 to 2 every single day of the week, and we're just as excited that it's Friday as you are. We've done it, made it through another work week on the verge of NHL Stanley Cup playoffs getting going, and of course the NBA playoffs will do their thing as well starting tomorrow. So it's a big day. We've got a ton to do today. Outlooks on those playoff matchups now that we know who the Avs are going to play, and it is actually the last day of Bo's Board, something that we've been doing for quite a while. So we'll continue to dive into what the draft will bring in 6 days from now. 1 week from today is when the Broncos might make that pick. So lots to get into today. We're excited to be here on a Friday on the eve of the playoffs getting underway. We're going to talk about that Nuggets matchup tomorrow at 1:30 at Ball Arena. But first up, what we watched last night. Finally got through the regular season. Right. Those last 3 games felt like 10 years of hockey to watch.
It's been 84 years.
But we finally got it done, and they got the victory. So they set a franchise mark for points, 121 with the 2, and Nathan McKinnon. Congratulations to Nate, man. He gets it. The Rocket Richard is coming to Colorado for just the second time in franchise history. The other one, Milan Hajduk, you might have heard him. He's the only other Av to win the Rocket Richard.
That's so cool.
Nathan McKinnon, congratulations. I know he'll tell you he doesn't care, but it's cool. And he's going to care at some point down the road when he's too old to skate and too old to put pucks in the back of the net.
Right.
It's a cool honor for Nathan McKinnon.
Well, and this is one of those things we talk about, go get another ring for Nate or 2 or more. It's because it cements legacy. That's what we're talking about with Nathan McKinnon. The legacy is already one of the best Colorado Avalanche players of all time.
Yep.
You want to be number 1? You pick up stuff like a Rocket Richard and a Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
Like, that's where the concert must come together. And it needs to be both, and Nate's, of course, committed and focused on that Stanley Cup. So let's go get this thing. We know the Kings are up first, and time for a sweep.
Kings getting it last night. That is the matchup. How about that if you're the Los Angeles Kings? Guys, we did it on the last night of the regular season. We got into the playoffs.
And who's
really?
next?
Who you playing? Colorado Avalanche. Oh, just keep the bags packed?
Right.
Yeah, I'm with you. Now, can they make it a fight? The Kings are this kind of hockey team where the matchup sucks for them. It sucks for a lot of teams that are going to
so
match
you know
up
what that means,
against
right?
the Avs. So they're going to want to slow it down, gritty, dirty kind of
Physical.
hockey, physical kind of hockey. They want to take away the Avalanche speed. They want to score the first goal and then do a bunch of dumping, chasing, and that's for boring hockey. So here's to hoping that these Avs don't allow that. They dictate terms. They pick pace.
Right.
They push the play a little bit, which they're going to do. And could it be a sweep? Yeah, absolutely it could. Will it be a gentleman's sweep? That's probably a little bit more where my mind is.
Well, you mentioned score the first goal and then just start messing around with the puck and playing keep away, essentially. That has me not necessarily concerned, but okay, if you're up Mackenzie Blackwood, you know what you better not do?
Yeah.
You better not go down 0-1. That's the thing. Blackwood,
if he's up Sunday?
Yeah, if he is. And honestly, don't we expect him up Sunday?
Yeah, we do.
We expect him up
Scotty
Sunday
last night
because Jared Bednar is going to make that decision. So it's on Mackenzie Blackwood now to come out there. Make sure you're not down 0-1. He might have an off night, but the Avs win 4-2. As long as that first one is for you.
Yeah.
That's the main thing because they will want to dump and chase. That's what they want to do. They can't hang with the Avs speed or skill.
Nope.
So it's hockey 101. What do? You muck things up. You goon it up a little bit, get your mind out of the gutter. That's what you do against this team. You try to be physical, try to take them out of the game, and if you do get a lead, then it is going to be a lot of dump and chase. So Mackenzie Blackwood, especially on those bad nights for Blackwood, we've seen him be off from the jump. That simply cannot happen now that the postseason is here. If Jed Bednar is going to do this, in terms of Mackenzie Blackwood's our starter, and that seems like what he's going to do, he needs to be aces right from the jump.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Bad goal. Now, the Kings aren't great with their goaltending. Our old buddy Darcy Kemper is over there, and I'm not sure he's going to get much opportunity in this postseason run, but you have to have the best goaltender on the ice. Scott Wedgwood is that. Here's what I find interesting, and they did it on the broadcast last night when they're beating the Kraken, and I've seen it all over social media too. Hey, where's Hockey Guy? Calling on you today, Hockey Guy. Someone help me understand how a dude could be in the Vezina conversation, and I know he's not the favorite, didn't play enough games, probably should have played more. How could a dude be a part of the Vezina conversation, and then you're going to tell me that you're going to split time in the playoffs? What the hell? Help me understand that.
Yeah. I guess Jared Bednar managing egos, right?
I mean, why are we caring about people's feelings at this point of the year?
We shouldn't.
Why do we care about people's feelings ever, really?
At all.
Athletes, I should say.
Right. Emotions are messengers. So I wonder what kind of message that we've seen Mackenzie Blackwood share with Jared Bednar behind the scenes. Like, no, coach, I got this. No, coach, you can rely on me. There's something where Jared Bednar is giving him the grace that maybe he deserves, right? Again, Bednar is much more close to the situation than you or I. It just seems very odd based on the season, the fantastic season, career best season that we've seen from Scott Wedgwood.
Yeah, it's interesting to me, man. It's just, hey, it's here. Finally going to get what actually we've been waiting for. Postseason hockey. The Stanley Cup playoffs begin Sunday at Ball Arena, and the first victim is the Los Angeles Kings.
I love it.
That's what it's going to be. By the way, real fast, dude, the second goal from Blankenburg last night, so he gets the first one taken off because of an offsides challenge,
right,
and the Kraken win. The second one from Blankenburg, did you see Parker Kelly getting his face beaten in by Dunn in front of the net while that was going on?
Yes.
And then Parker had enough. He throws a little jab, and then Dunn takes him to the ground and bounces his dome off of the ice with his stick. It was unbelievable. I was glad. Was it LOC later in the game was like, I'm going to beat your ass. And then he realized, like, I got a playoff game coming up on Sunday. I can't risk a broken hand on your face. But I rewound that 50 times just watching Parker Kelly look like a rock'em sock'em robot. Dude.
Exactly.
Just get punched in the face over and over.
It was one of those speed bag type of things.
Yeah.
It's one of those things we often talk about, like revenge. I remember yesterday we talked about with Timberwolves and Nuggets. It's like, okay, be where your feet are at. That's one of those things that next time you face the Kraken,
Yeah.
you're going to remember that.
You're looking, where's done?
Yeah,
Where's
exactly.
done? Where's
Exactly.
done?
So while I'm normally like be where you are type of guy because I'm old and crunchy, that moment, yeah, you wait on that.
What do
you
say?
save it up.
What was the guy's number in Waterboy? Where's 52? Where's
52? 52. Yes.
That's exactly what's going to happen at some point next season. All right, Tribe Roll Call. We want to hear from you guys today. Give us a few things. One, Tribe Roll Call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? You plus us equals the tribe, and you guys keep us employed. So it's our small token of appreciation to give you and your company a shout-out on the show. We also want to hear from you truckers out there. We always tell you truckers make the world go round. So trucker roll call. Where are you? What you hauling? And you can send that info to two different places. The RamosLaw.com text line's always open, 303-713-1043. Name on the end of every text so we can give you that shout out. And then the same deal at youtube.com/DenverSports. All you got to do is click that Dover and Cecil stream while you're in there. If you got one extra click in you for us, hit subscribe while you're there. Again, Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? And then trucker roll call. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you hauling?
I love this one coming in from Black Dynamite 78.
Oh, nice.
Happy weekend, Tribe. Let's kick it Friday style.
Oh, I like that a whole lot. Ken's actually asking the same thing. Ken said, I'm here to kick it. Is this the right place? It sure is, Ken. Absolutely is. Isaac is also checking in. Says, happy Friday to the tribe. We made it through the work week. That's exactly right. We are here. We got, the head honcho at Auto Detail hitting us up. What's up, gentlemen? Happy Friday, running our family detail shop in Cheyenne, Wyoming. That's head honcho Auto Detail, crushing it up there. Go Nuggets, go Avs. Oh, and I don't have it in front of me, but he hits us with the God bless Bo Nix.
God bless Bo Nix.
We'll make good on that for you,
We'll get that
boys.
when we get the right iPad in
That's
here.
exactly
Shout
right.
out Cheyenne, man.
Mike from Littleton starts his text with sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, which is good. Thank God it's Friday. Shout out the tribe. Ready for the Nugs Saturday with a cigar and a bourbon.
Whoa.
We'll be locked in.
Nice.
LFG, says Mike in Littleton. I like Mike's vibes.
I like Mike as well.
Yeah.
You know why I like people from Cheyenne?
Why?
Because I can say Last Chance Cowboy College, which is where I went to college, and people don't go, you went to Cowboy College? Cheyenne people know what's up.
Yeah.
Shout out El Trip.
Cheyenne folks holding it down for us a little north of where we sit. All right, we're off and rolling here. We're going to get back to an Avs conversation. Plenty of breakdown throughout the day today about these Kings. We'll do the same thing with the Denver Nuggets. Talk about who our X factors were for this series and how they have to show up in Game 1. That conversation's coming at you next.
Denver. Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. Two teams, one city, one mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as DenverSports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. DenverSports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply STOP to opt out.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn competitive pay for the ride you complete, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 15 years old, a clean driving record, and caregiving experience with children, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text CAR to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text CAR to 323232 right now. Text CAR to 323232 and start earning boosted rates per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's CAR to 323232. Text CAR to 323232 now.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry buys, sells, and services pre-owned Rolex, Cartier, and all luxury Swiss watches. So if you're looking to make a change in your watch collection or just looking to sell, come to Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
The biggest savings of the year from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Groove Toyota. Limited time. During the over and above sales event. 53 pre-owned vehicles under 15 grand. Visit GrooveToyota.com to see the selection. Don't wait. Find your groove with pre-owned vehicles under 15 grand at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 5/4/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Mark Schlereth here. The Tanner Gun Show is this weekend in Aurora at the Arapahoe County Fairgrounds. Gear up, for gun laws are going to change August 1st. Explore a wide range of firearms, accessories, knives, tactical gear, and ammunition. Tickets at the door or online at TannerGunshow.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is ICE. ICE. Text ICE to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's ICE to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Off and rolling on a Friday edition of Dover and Cecil. Woo, woo, woo. There we go. Tony from Denver wrote, the number 62, nerds. Sorry, we were off by 10
62.
Thanks for keeping us in check.
Well, that's the Broncos pick, so 62.
Oh, yeah, we should definitely remember that.
Our Sturtsy, our hype god of Denver, is in our YouTube chat just saying, hype,
Sturtsy.
hype, ready to go for the playoffs. They are here for the Nuggets and Avs. Let's get it on.
Yeah, exactly. We got to get this for the head honcho up there in YO. Oh, hold on, Alex. I got to need my iPad sound here.
God bless Bo Nix.
Boom. There we go. That's
Done.
for you up there at head. Up at the family detail shop, Head Honcho Auto in Wyoming. Keep your texts coming. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? Same deal for truckers. Where are you? What you hauling? We're going to get into plenty of Nugs and Avs conversation today. Avs Kings Sunday at 1 o'clock. That's round one, game one. We feel real good, pretty good about the Avs moving on in round number one. Feel pretty good about the Nuggets' chances to roll on into round number 2 as well. And just a real quick, if you missed it earlier, some of our X factors, Cease, you talked about Cam Johnson being one of your major X factors for this game, or for this series, excuse me.
Right, yes. I think Cam Johnson is that guy because of everything that he can bring to the court for the Denver Nuggets. And if he continues to play in the way that he's been playing for a month?
Yeah.
It began in like, hey, Cam had a good game. Hey, Cam had a couple of good games, to just like, that's just who he is. So as long as he stays healthy and he continues just being who he is, I'm telling you, man, the steals that he gets, those extra little hustle plays, a block shot here and there, like those are the things that Cam Johnson that he can do that maybe you're not expecting going into the game. So, yeah, give me a couple of steals a game, Cam Johnson. Love it.
I talked about the matchup between Aaron Gordon and Julius Randle. Aaron kind of canceling out what Julius can bring. I think another major one, and we talked about this with Jake Shapiro earlier in the week, is Jamal versus full court pressure and ball denial defense. We'll see how much of that Minnesota wants to do with a different version of Jamal and no version of Nickeil Alexander-Walker over there on that side, who doesn't play for the squad anymore. But they've had a lot of success taking Jamal's mind out of the game by giving him full court pressure, and Jamal goes, well, I'm not going to bring the ball up, and then you just kind of become a observer when you're not actively involved like that. So I think he's up for the challenge. We know Jamal's a different beast this time around. I think Jamal handles that, attacks it head on, and is just fine with full court pressure and ball denial defense. I don't think they succeed with ball denial defense.
Yeah, and since we're on the Waterboy tip here on a Friday, visualize an attack.
Yeah, that's right.
Can we visualize a better Jamal Murray?
Does he elevate?
Is there another level to playoff Jamal that we've never seen before? I mean, it's possible. Playoff Jamal has been here for 82 games.
Yeah.
Playoff Jamal is now regular season Jamal. That's just who he is now. It's just Jamal Star. Is there another level? There can be. Now, it's not a requirement. I'm not going to say if Jamal Murray doesn't go out there and drop 35 a night, I'm not going to be like, oh, he didn't elevate his game. No, Jamal Murray has been outstanding. And even his defensive effort, it's not great defense, but the effort is there. You see him engaged. You see him locked in. You see him like ordering around teammates. Like he's right there. He's celebrating with his guys when they hit big shots, when they get big plays. Even when he's on the bench, you see Jamal really engaged, really locked in. But the postseason is here, and we're used to Jamal Murray taking this next step in the postseason. He's been outstanding all season long. He's been playoff Jamal all season long. Can he actually step it up another notch? The possibility is there that we're going to see the best Jamal Murray, brother, we've ever seen.
When you think about what it was in his championship run, he elevated his points per game like, 6-7?
Yeah.
He got close to 28.
Yeah.
He's at 25.5 now with 7 assists and 4.5 rebounds. I mean, if we're talking about an elevation, it is that 30 points. Like, he just averages 28 to 30 points. He averages 7 to 10 assists. He averages 4 to 7 rebounds per game. And by the way, the one good thing, and we don't give him enough credit for it, he averages those 7 to 10 assists with like 1 to 2 turnovers. His assist to turnover ratio is really, really good.
Yes.
And we don't give him that because he's a scorer and a shooter, but he can facilitate and play make too.
Right. Facilitate playmaking, quite honestly, in the picture that you're painting, because it's true, he can take over.
He can.
Jamal Murray can take over this series where Ant-Man's going to get a lot of talk, of course. He's a superstar. Joker's going to get a lot of talk because he's a superstar. I'm here to tell you, brother, Jamal's one as well.
I've been thinking a lot about your prediction this week. You said, hey, it could be a sweep. You said gentleman's sweep is your official prediction.
Yes.
I still think it's a 6-game series, but you know how it's not. You know how you're right or we're both wrong and it's a sweep.
Okay.
Joker could be the best player. Ant could be the second best player on the floor.
Yeah, I get it.
If Jamal's the best scorer, this thing's a wrap. You can't do nothing about it. Yeah. If Jamal is the leading scorer in the 5 games or 4, 6, whatever it takes,
right?
If he's a leading scorer in the first 4, it's a 4-game series. If he's a leading scorer in 4 out of the first 5, it's a 5-game series. Joker and Ant can impact the game in different ways.
Yeah.
But if Jamal's leading the team in scoring, you cannot beat the Denver Nuggets.
Right. And in a way, and you're not saying this, but let's play with this a little bit. Joker and Ant will probably cancel each other out.
Yeah.
Joker's impact is amazing, and he's the best ever, or whatever I got to say. Ant is a superstar, and he's amazing. Guess what? Those two cancel each other out. Who's left? I got like 5 guys on the Nuggets that are left. Okay? You got Joker and these 5 guys, probably more than 5. Can you say that about Minnesota? No, you cannot.
Nope.
You simply cannot. So Ant's going to do Ant things. You're going to try to stop him, slow him down as much as possible, but he's going to do Ant things. he can also take over, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Joker has the capability of doing whatever he wants on a basketball court because that's just who he is. Keep him engaged. Keep him with a lack of frustration from the officials, not giving him calls because they're going to try to hack a Joker.
Yep.
That's just what they're going to do. We know how the Kings are going to play the Avs. They're going to muck it up, right? Get them physical. Well, what are the Timberwolves going to do? We know what they're going to try to do. Double up on Joker, small guy, big guy, rough him up, frustrate him, get in his head. You don't want him doing the hands up thing, the pouting all the time. And you don't want him getting those turnovers. Like, he'll get a little too cute sometimes where he's trying to do too much passing, usually those, like, three-quarter court passes. Yep. And then the turnovers come up. So if you can manage his turnovers, just like Jamal manages, Jamal scores, doesn't turn the ball over. You need Joker to do his scoring with less turnovers. Yeah, I mean, Minnesota, quite frankly, and I saw our YouTube chat, had a YouTube video out, our Denver Sports YouTube. Thanks for subscribing. I saw Minnesota fans jump in on us.
Oh, really?
And they're like, I can't believe these clowns saying 4 or 5 games.
Send me that link.
I will. Because I'm like, hey, Minnesota fans, you're going to be lucky if you get to 5. If this team plays the way that they can.
See, I was trying to be nice for Joey today, but now I'm mad again, and I'm just going to go at Minnesota for the rest of the day. Send me that link for sure. I got time on a Friday night.
Okay.
Lady's getting her hair did this afternoon, so I'm just going to be chilling at the house, going at Minnesota fans on YouTube.
Yeah, well, while your video games are loading, you can just sit there and scroll on Twitter and fire a couple back on YouTube.
We see the beautiful thing about golf, which is the only game I play now on Xbox. And I play online against some other chumps.
Okay.
And when I outdrive him, I get like 3. He gets to take 3 more shots, and I just get to sit there and fire up on YouTube. That's what I'm doing all night tonight.
Nice.
Cannot wait for it. We're fired up for the weekend, and we want you to be just as fired up as we are, but with some new gear. And we're trying to hook you up with that. The chance for you to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card is going on right now in our keyword contest. All you have to do is something that you're doing right now. Listen to the fan. When you hear a keyword, send it in. Text it, spelled correctly, to 303-713-1043. You have a chance at keywords every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Once you hear it, spell it right, text it in, and you have until that hour ends to send that hour's keyword. You can enter as many keywords as you want. So if I were you, I'd be listening from 6A to 6P, see if you can get that $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card. If you do it, you're in the running for a possible grand prize of $1,000. For more information on the contest and complete rules, hit us up at DenverSports.com/keyword. That is DenverSports.com/keyword. All right, Cecil. It's here, man. I feel like we've been doing it forever. It's been fun every day, but it is our last day of Bo's Board. And next week, we got a new version of that starting on Monday. We are on the offensive side of the ball. So who gets the last name on Bo's Board? We'll tell you coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
You're ready to make fitness fit your schedule. Don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
They called Route 66 the Mother Road, Main Street of America, the road you could trust to get you where you needed to go. This year, Route 66 turns 100 and Siltahar Motors turns 66. Both built on trust, community, and doing things the right way. No shortcuts, no detours, just honest deals from people who treat you like a neighbor. See all their inventory on sale now at sthmotors.com or visit Highway 36 and Wadsworth. And stay tuned, something big's coming in May to celebrate 66 years. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hand watering tree, shrubs, and flowers is allowed in most areas, so don't miss the Tree Farm's early spring tree and shrub sale. A list of our sale items are at thetreefarm.com. 5 to 6 foot tall aspen clumps only $119.99 each. 3-year-old Cheyenne privet hedge now gets 6 for $306. 6 to 8 foot spring snow fruitless crabapple trees only $139.99. Come see.
Take I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
You recognize the name Valerie Bertinelli. She rose to fame starring in the television show One Day at a Time, winning 2 Golden Globes. Today, she's 65 and opening up about what she's learned in life. My name is Glenn Jamrock. I'm the chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Valerie reveals in her new book and People magazine cover article that today she loves her life. She's let go of the notion of living for others at the expense of herself. She feels free. Valerie's life lessons can benefit us all. Yes, it's nice when others approve of us, but when that approval attacks the essence of who we are, it simply doesn't work. I realize it feels odd to have a bank talk like this, but that's what friends do. A commitment to one another. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Harry Douglas here to tell you about Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy. It tastes just like the best birthday cake ever. Vanilla, buttery, frosting vibes. It's basically a party in a bottle. And here's the best part. All cake, no sugar. And you know I love my cake. So I get that big birthday energy without any sugar guilt. The bottle's small, easy to toss in my bag, and perfect when I need a quick, tasty caffeine boost to cakeify my day. The Funfetti flavor is back on 5hourenergy.com or Amazon. Crack open a Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy shot today.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, play-in basketball action continues as Charlotte faces Orlando, followed immediately by Golden State and Phoenix starting at 5. Saturday on The Fan, first-round playoff basketball action kicks off as LA faces Houston starting at 6. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Atlanta faces Philadelphia starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, just a heads up before we get into Bo's board, and I did just share it on Twitter as well at Joshua Dover.
Nice.
We've got a pretty sweet prize coming at you right around noon. As I tweeted, you guys are like us. This is why it's working out so well with us in the tribe, is because we're all similar thinkers. We all kind of enjoy the same things.
Sure.
We'd love this prize. You guys are going to love this prize. Stay tuned for what it is and how you win coming up right around noon. But every day at 10:30, well, every day until today, it is Bo's board. Next week, like I said, we're going to put a little twist on Bo's board, but today, it officially ends. We've been talking about Bo's board, building a board in free agency, who the Broncos should go and get. We all know how that worked out. Then we changed to the draft. And every day, Cecil Lammey has brought a new player to Bo's board because nobody in this market covers the draft like my man Cecil Lammey. You need draft insight. This dude's got it for you. So today's name, our final name, it's on the offensive side, and it's in a room where we know the Denver Broncos need help. Let's go to Clemson and talk about this running back.
Big play here, second quarter. Handoff. Finds into the end zone. Touchdown, Randall on second effort. Refused to be stopped.
I like that. Nice work, Alex.
That's one of my favorite plays from him, Alex. Great job. I know that play. That's a great play.
That's one you're familiar with.
Yes.
Adam Randall is the running back from Clemson. He's 6'2", 235 pounds. He's got a 4.5 40, and something stands out about this dude, Adam Randall. Not just his cool bow tie and his headshot there. He's a converted wide receiver.
Yes.
In fact, wide receiver for the first 3 years of his college career.
Only 1 year running back.
And then converted this last year to running back where he had 168 attempts, 814 yards, 10 touchdowns, add 3 more as a wide receiver. And let me mention he'll kick and punt return if you need him to do it as well.
Yes.
I really like this guy, Adam Randall. The big body. He's big enough to run up the middle. Might surprise you for some of those ex-wide receiver guys.
Right,
Sorry,
right.
Stoke. But he's down for contact, man.
Yes.
I like this dude, Adam Randall. I like him even more because I know where you're going to tell me he could be picked.
Yeah, day 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you get to the 4th round and Mike Washington's long gone, by the way. Washington will be one of the first 3 backs taken. Jadarian Price will be number 2. Jeremiah Love number 1 in the first round. They only won in the first round. So if you get to the 4th round and, Jonah Coleman, who did speak on Rich Eisen about the Broncos, that was awesome.
Oh, nice.
We might have to play some of that audio. But anyway, so the guys drive out, Nick Singleton, whatever. Adam Randall's right there. And an emerging talent. You know what I love the most? Freaks.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of freaks.
Yeah.
Okay? And
our show, well, we have more than one show motto, but one of them
Yes.
is Dover and Cecil, fan of freaks.
Fan of freaks. That's us. Adam Randall is a freak. And he's a freak that I want on the Denver Broncos bad, dude. Now, Jonah Coleman's my favorite for the Broncos. That'll never change. But I want Adam Randall bad because, to me, it reminds me very much of Antonio Gibson. And if you look back at any of those Memphis backs, and Antonio Gibson was one of a trio that came into the league, including a Tony Pollard. And then Patrick, I can't remember his last name, but anyway, so he's the one that didn't make it. But still,
Star.
you had receivers that turned into running backs that came into the league. I mean, we all know Tony Pollard's name. We know he can play. We all know Antonio Gibson's name. We know he can play. And I love the fact that you're 6'2", 235. Most backs are like 5'9", maybe 5'11" if you're lucky.
And he looks every bit of it.
Exactly.
Looks every bit of it.
Exactly. So maybe he's not the hammer. Well, I remember CU's Chris Brown, right? And
hell yeah.
love him forever for running all over Nebraska because that's the greatest game of all time.
Suck at bug eaters.
But you look back, there's not a whole lot of tall backs. Who's the last tall back? Maybe like a Leonard Fournette?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the
He
tall
wasn't even
back
that good.
doesn't even really exist anymore because, well, you're 6'2", you're going to go play wide receiver, right? Unless you love that contact. You don't shy away from that contact. And it's one of those things where he's only played 1 year running back. What's he like after 4 years of playing running back? Is he a Pro Bowl caliber running back? That's a possibility. Plus, I guarantee everyone already knows he's going to be a great receiver out of the backfield, so he doesn't need to come off the field. He's huge. He's a freak in terms of his size-speed combination. That is very rare trait. You don't see it in the NFL. You can trust him as a receiver already. He's just emerging as a running back. And because of 1 year at running back, that means low mileage.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Low mileage. He hasn't taken the punishment. I remember when Ricky Williams came into this league and he had like, what was the number, like 2,000 carries or whatever? It's like, oh my God, there's not a lot of tread left on that tire.
Yeah, good luck.
With Adam Randall, you got plenty of tread. He's just learning. And you know what? He's a sponge. The people I've talked to said this is a guy that wants to learn. That wants to, hey, coach, what do you want? You want me to play linebacker? You want me to go in there? Like, what do I do? Well, I'm playing receiver? And that's the thing. With Adam Randall, you get the position versatility. He can play slot receiver. Dude, he could play outside. Line up. Like, you can do that with backs, like motion out R.J. Harvey wide. That's fine. And R.J.'s, established as a receiving weapon. But he's not an wide receiver, not what Adam Randall could be. So imagine a future, imagine a world. I'll sound like the movie trailer guy. In a world where Sean Payton doesn't do play calling and the Broncos are better because of it, Adam Randall and R.J. Harvey take over.
Dude, I hate that I'm going to say this because I'm the one that's like, hey, it's a tired, played-out term. When we say Joker, this is the gentleman that we are describing.
I'm glad you said it because I didn't want to.
Because I hate it. It's just so played out.
Right.
And honestly, I'm tired of catering to Sean.
Right.
But this is who Sean Payton was speaking of when he says elite pass-catching ability from a running back or a tight end position.
Yep.
How do you not define that as lifetime wide receiver, converted running back for 1 year? We're talking 13 games. He's been a running back and not a wide receiver. I hate to say it because it's played out, but this is the closest thing to a real Joker that we've talked about. And yes, I'm including Evan Ingram.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think it's a fantastic addition for the Denver Broncos if Adam Randall is there on day 3. And again, he's not my preference of day 3 running backs. That would be more, of course, Jonah Coleman, Nick Singleton, etc. Singleton, by the way, cleared to run today after his Senior Bowl foot injury. So it's like, all right, the Broncos have options. Adam Randall is clearly one of those options, and I love the idea of that size of player with that particular skill set. Yes, because it's Joker tendencies, but also because it fits so well with R.J. Harvey. You could have Randall and Harvey in the backfield. Imagine a T formation, Bo Nix right there with him.
I wanted that for so long.
And then Bo picks up his left foot, right? He's all 69 Razor, lifts up that left foot. Adam Randall motions out wide.
Dude.
And then runs a deep route, and Bo hits him.
Well, and then they expose themselves. Linebacker follows him. Boom, got
done.
him. We know where we're going.
There's my B.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
That's what
right.
Bo Nix wouldn't say that because he's a nice guy, but Waterboy's kicker would. It's Waterboy all day. I believe that would be his knee. So, like, I think this is a great addition for the Broncos. If, some of the other backs are dried up, this is a great prospect worth taking a chance on and developing.
Yeah, I'm glad you said if the other's dried up. This is if your consolation prize is what we're talking about, you land Adam Randall, that is a hell of a consolation prize because I'm with you, man. I don't know if this guy comes in and makes immediate impact, but when he figures out what it takes to be an NFL running back and that pass catching ability, I think he'll be a problem at the NFL level. All right, couple quick texts for Tribe Roll Call. Oh, our boy Calvin, remember yesterday he was calling out, he was taking the half a day off to go to the horse races. He said, it was cool. Lots of drunk people, hot ladies in sundresses. Lost $50, gave up on betting. Enjoy your Friday, boys. Calvin, that's an all-around good day. Seeing drunk folks, I love people watching. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Sundresses, always good.
Are killer.
Morgan Wallace says it look even better in a $20 sundress. And then you lost your $50, your limit, you're done, and just enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
And I love Brad here. Says proud Tribe member here in Ontario, Canada. Listening to my 2 favorite people on a Friday. Company paid day training today that only lasted 3 hours.
What?
# winning.
Dude, what a Friday.
3 hours and done.
And training, like you could doze off during those training videos. The training things are the dumbest things ever.
We got another one up there north. Aaron's beard says, I'm Aaron. I'm in Vancouver, Washington, and my occupation is faking it until you make it. Key attribute offer is I am incredibly good at looking like I know what I'm doing. However, I do not.
Yeah. Dirty little secret, man. We all do that. We all have done that for sure. Nice trucker roll call text. It's my boy Wes. He's delivering plumbing, pipe, and septic tanks, and it's playoff time. Let's go Nuggets and Avs. Be safe out there on the roads. We appreciate all you guys hitting us up on YouTube and the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043 on the number, youtube.com/DenverSports, right there in that Dover and Cecil stream. All right, that was Bo's Board. Next Thursday, April 23rd, starting at 2 p.m. That's when our draft party is going to get going on, live from Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker. It's brought to you by Carrier, Colorado, and it all starts with The Drive at 2 p.m., followed by a special roundtable with the boys from The Drive, plus Mark Schlereth, Brandon Stokely. That's going to start at 4 p.m. Then at 6 p.m., Cecil Lammy comes through with John Davis, and they're going to take you through every pick of the first round. Broncos don't have a pick, but we'll see what happens. Plus, obviously, keep an eye on what's going on in the AFC West there. Cecil and John will be all over it. Thursday, April 23rd. At Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker. We will see you there. All right, quick look at what the Rockies did last night. Got it done. We called for 1 of 3. That's exactly what they did. And are we ready to remove the training wheels on Chase Dolander? We'll talk about that coming up next.
In 2024, the Wolves sent Denver home. This year, the question is simple. Why will it be different? Revenge isn't guaranteed, but the reasons for belief are stacking up.
This will be different because I love their bench. I mean, I love their bench and what they have coming. They have so many different options. So many options for Adelman to use. That's going to be the main thing. I mean, Minnesota was always a deep basketball team. And in the playoffs, they could just wear you down. Now, you look at our bench and what we have available, the flexibility that it gives Adelman, I'll put our bench against anybody's bench.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, it's Mike Evans, and if you missed the filing deadline again, or maybe you haven't filed in a while, the consequences can be substantial, and the penalties, huge. After 5 months, you'll owe late filing penalties of 25%, not to mention interest. The recent IRS tactics include prosecuting more non-filers, sometimes even criminally. Don't gamble with the IRS, it's just not worth it. You can avoid the stress and worry of not filing your taxes simply by calling the people I trust, and that's Advanced Tax Solutions. I've personally talked with clients who've been helped by Todd Whalen. They can get your taxes filed and provide a number of solutions to get you off the IRS's radar. You will feel relief and peace of mind as soon as you talk with the experts. So call the professionals I trust at Advanced Tax Solutions. 303-753-6040 or visit advancedtaxsolutions.com.
The R&B Tour, starring Usher Raymond and Chris Brown, live in Denver, uniting two of R&B's defining hitmakers, Chris Brown and Usher Raymond. Two legendary artists, one stage, Empower Field at Mile High, Friday, June 26th. Pre-sale for City Card members begins Tuesday, April 21st at 12 p.m. at liveNation.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply STOP to opt out.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn competitive pay for the ride you complete, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 15 years old, a clean driving record, and caregiving experience with children, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text CAR to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text CAR to 323232 right now. Text CAR to 323232 and start earning boosted rates per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's CAR to 323232. Text CAR to 323232 now.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Start the clock. The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but they could surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action. Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party, presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokely and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis, Cecil Lammy, and NFL insider James Palmer take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we got to talk a little bit about the Colorado Rockies and what went down last night in the series finale against the Houston Astros. And now they'll get ready to host the Dodgers. They think there's going to be a baseball game tonight. I'm not quite sure of that, but that's their problem, and they'll have to figure that out in real time. Real fast, I was just telling you about T-ball. We had T-ball last night with a nephew. And T-ball with 5-year-olds, obviously, the chaos will ensue.
Oh, of course, yes.
It's so fun, dude. I'm actually telling you, I'm coaching next week because the actual coaches are going out of town.
Right.
So I volunteered as tribute with me and my sister.
Okay.
But at one point, and I had told Emerson, that's my nephew, hey, dude, if you try, we're going to get some candy or ice cream after, like whatever you want,
Nice.
And he's like, well, what's try mean? So we define, I'm like, if you get like 3 ground balls, we'll get ice cream. If you get on base, they're always getting on base, but you just give them the incentive. If you get on base twice, we get ice cream and candy. And dude, he comes over after the first inning. He's like, I already got 2. I'm like, nice. He's ready to go.
Yes.
And then in the second inning, like I said, it's just chaos. They let all the kids bat, and you only play about 2 innings in an hour, and the game's over. But in the second inning, again, I'm telling them, like, all right, when you get a grounder, then you throw to first. And I tell them, throw to first, which I should have used the word throw again. So he gets the grounder, and it's instinct. I'm like, go to first. Like thinking, throw it. Mm-hmm. Dude drops his glove, drops the ball, runs right to first. It was awesome.
Dropped the ball, too?
It's like, I went to first. You said go to first.
You told me go to first.
Literally threw his glove down, dropped the ball, ran as fast as he could.
Oh, my God. That's worth candy alone. That's worth candy right there.
We still got candy and ice cream after the game.
Great job, Emerson. Great job.
It was just so funny,
So
dude.
you can take some tips from our guy, Warren Schaefer, because he's a proud Tribe member, right? We love him, and he loves us.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, I love Tribe.
See if I can get him up to coach the boys at some point. Just fun stuff, but awesome to see what the Rockies were able to do. And like I said, man, let's talk about Chase Dolander. Let's talk about taking the training wheels off of our dude Chase, who went 5 1/3. I mean, he comes in and gets out, and then it's on to Dolander in inning number 1. He had 9 strikeouts, gives up just 1 hit. I think we had the conversation earlier about Lorenzen and Senzatella. Maybe we have that same conversation, Lorenzen and Chase Dolander.
Right.
I mentioned it to Alex. Senzatella's kind of been the cleanup on aisle Lorenzen guy. When he gets a start, he comes in and saves the day. Maybe you just take that opportunity away from Michael Lorenzen. He's supposed to start, I believe it's Sunday when he would get his shot against the Dodgers, his day in the rotation. Are we ready here after a few appearances by Chase Dolander to go? Nope. He's ready to get his spot back in the starting rotation.
Yeah, I think that's with Dolander. You've got to give him more. He's ready for more. And the great thing about this season with the Colorado Rockies is you're going to be capable of doing these type of things. Experiment. Like, hey, is this working? It's not working? Change it right away.
Mm-hmm.
Right away. There's no need to kind of stretch this thing out. There's no need, and apologies to the Vans-wearing pitcher that is Lorenzen.
That's the only cool thing about him now is Vans.
you don't need to ride out this experiment. You, in fact, are experimenting the other way. And if Dolander's the guy that's coming through, and clearly that he is, then he deserves more playing time, more of an opportunity, and that's something that Warren Schaefer can play around with, mess around with, and we can learn more about the Rockies. This season is about growing, development, and then just seeing exactly how far they have to go. We know it's a long way, but as they take steps, we're going to talk about those steps. And it doesn't mean they're super negative or even super positive on the other side. It's just, what are they doing? How is it different from last year? What does it look like? What can they do going forward?
Yeah.
Getting Chase Dolander as a starter, that's something you should do right now going forward.
And look, we talk about credit to our guy Alex, who just said it. Like, I've been calling him the newborn baby, which we can use that analogy. We can also use you're building a house. This year's about laying down a foundation. How many foundational pieces will we get? How many foundational moments will we look back in September and go, this, and this gives me hope for what 2027 is going to be?
Right.
I know it's early. It's April 17th, but Chase Dolander right now is one of those foundational pieces. This is something I hope that Warren Schaefer's doing. And look, the conversation that we got with him, I get it. It's coach-media relationship, so there's going to be some walls put up, and there should be, to be honest. But my gauge, Warren's a pretty honest dude.
Yeah.
He's not going to hide things or sugarcoat things for the sake of the players in that room.
He doesn't need to.
I would have a feeling that Warren Schaefer is telling those guys exactly what you just laid out very beautifully. Hey, this year's about experimenting, figure out who's real, who's not real. We're going to try some things, and it might not work, and we'll go away from it. And then I'll go, you know what, let's try it again, and we'll bring it back and see if anybody has learned a lesson. I think that's what these 162 games should be about.
I think it's great. It's a benefit for this team because then they can make a step next year that many aren't expecting.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that's a wild card, but I'm just saying, can they shorten the distance that they have to go?
Yeah.
Can they accelerate the work that they need to do? How do you best accelerate it? You figure out what's going wrong, you fix it immediately, or you try to find other fixes immediately. Too often in the Rockies' past, something was going wrong and they just stick with it. Why? Because that was their... Why is Kyle Freeland out there struggling so much last year, right? Well, it's all we've got. It's all we can do. You can fix these things. And this year is a great opportunity for them to do that, to experiment and try different things.
I mean, Michael Renzen gets the start this weekend, and if it goes poorly, I think the decision needs to be made by one Warren Schaefer, and I would imagine that it's coming sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I imagine so. Speaking of coming sooner rather than later, snow's here.
Oh, it's happening?
Our guy Luke says on I-25 in Thornton right now, looking like a real snowstorm.
Uh-oh.
I left beautiful Roxborough this morning, and it was super cold, but not snow yet, but you could tell it was coming. So drove the Jeep today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's the morning show was mad that it hadn't started snowing yet. They were upset that we got
Stokely's mad he just had to come here today because he's like...
It's like, if it started last night, I'd get a Friday off.
Exactly.
I like when people... It's funny to me on the internet when people go at meteorologists about getting weather wrong. I was like, Schler, they should come at you when you have bad sports takes. You know what I mean? Like, let's go back and forth here.
Yeah.
If I make fun of a meteorologist, then I have a bad sports take, come at me too.
Right.
That's how it should be.
Chris Bianchi jumping in your timeline.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, it's the weather. It's Colorado.
Yeah.
Ask the Broncos how unpredictable it can be. Oh, my God.
Ask Stidham.
Ask Jarrett Stidham, who's terrible at football.
Yeah, I'm not a big snow guy. I would rather drive to it. But on a day like this where it's Friday, where like I'm wearing sweatpants at work today, I'm just going to go home and sit on a couch. The missus wants me to try to fix the sink tonight. I'm going to do everything I can to talk her out of it. I've done that for about a month now.
It might be time. It might be time to actually fix the sink.
One more stat about the Rockies, Cecil. Last night they got their 7th win. They didn't win their 7th game last year until May 11th. It was game 40 of the Major League Baseball season.
Wow.
They have played 19 games, and they got their 7th win last night.
Okay, so they're essentially twice as good.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
40
doubling
games
up.
to get to 7, 20 games to get to 7. Done.
Doubling up their wins.
Math. Grover.
But they win 43 last week, so if they're doubling up the time, are we going to get to 90 wins? No, we're not. We're not going to get to 90 wins. All right, let's get back to the Nuggets and Avs to kick off quarter number 2. Let's talk about a few things that the Nuggets have to overcome to win and a few things that they will do in Game 1 tomorrow at Ball Arena. That's coming at you next.
Start the clock. The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but they could surprise us all and trade their way back into Day 1 action. Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party, presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokely and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis, Cecil Lammey, and NFL insider James Palmer take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
The Hulu original series Love Overboard is now streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney+.
16 singles are headed to this super luxury yacht to fall in love.
I'm a romantic.
I want to find love. This is going to be the best summer of our lives. But whoever you do not choose will be going overboard. This is insane.
Let the games begin. Watch the new Hulu original series, Love Overboard, now streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus for bundle subscribers. Terms apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
Hi, Dan Cicchini. For custom kitchens or cabinetry facing done right, go to drhi.com. Great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details, 800-362-8370.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Mark Schlereth here. The Tanner Gun Show is this weekend in Aurora at the Arapahoe County Fairgrounds. Gear up, for gun laws are going to change August 1st. Explore a wide range of firearms, accessories, knives, tactical gear, and ammunition. Tickets at the door or online at tannergunshow.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first-round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast to protect your property and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
The cost of living isn't just high, it's exhausting. If you've been leaning on credit cards lately just to cover the basics like groceries, gas, and utility bills, you're essentially paying a survival tax of 20% interest or more. Why keep handing your hard-earned paycheck to the big banks when you could keep it for your family? My friends at American Financing have a better way. They're helping homeowners tap into their equity to pay off high-interest debt with mortgage rates currently in the 5s. On average, American Financing is saving their customers $800 a month. That's nearly $10,000 a year back in your pocket. It's not just a loan, it's a total financial reset. There are no upfront fees and no obligation to talk to a salary-based mortgage consultant. Here's the kicker. Start today and you could even delay 2 mortgage payments. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, play-in basketball action continues as Charlotte faces Orlando, followed immediately by Golden State and Phoenix starting at 5. Saturday on the Fan, first-round playoff basketball action kicks off as LA faces Houston starting at 6. Then Sunday on the Fan, baseball action continues as Atlanta faces Philadelphia starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
This is how we do it on a Friday on the verge of the NBA playoffs and the Stanley Cup playoffs getting underway. It's going to be a beautiful little 4-day session here. Saturday, Nugs, Sunday, Avs, Monday, Nugs, and then we'll just keep that party rolling into Tuesday before we'll catch our breath on Wednesday before we get a double dip. Thursday will be the NFL Draft Round 1. Obviously, see if the Broncos are players in that or not. Then you'll double dip with both the Nuggets and the Avalanche. And then Friday with the Broncos will officially be on the clock at some point, and we'll get ready for the series then shifting to Los Angeles and Minnesota for the weekend. So, Cease, get your rest because it's on right now.
Oh, yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong, and we are here for it. I love it. I can't wait for it, and I want to see this Nuggets team like the Avs. The Avs can go out there and get a sweep.
Yeah.
Nuggets can too.
It's all about Jamal. All about Jamal. But we should note today the Nuggets are practicing, and they'll make media availability in about an hour and a half or so. So we'll get an update from David Adelman on Payton Watson, Spencer Jones. Remember, he said Spencer was a little closer. What was that, Tuesday that we'd heard from David? Then that of Payton Watson, but we'll see what that looks like. You and I had kicked this around a little earlier. Do they need Payton Watson to win this series? No, I don't think they do. Do they need Payton Watson to win the whole damn thing? Well, we know what the problems are that Shea presents. Some good guard play there in San Antonio if that's your second-round matchup. I'm starting to lean a little bit more towards, they probably do need Payton Watson to win the whole damn thing, at least get themselves out of the West without overworking guys like Aaron Gordon, Bruce Brown, and Christian.
Yeah, and that's why when we talk about the Payton Watson thing, snow's coming down to the tech center, by the way. Everybody drive safe out there. So it's like with Watson, can they get past Minnesota without Watson? Yeah, as we said yesterday, it goes from 4 or 5 games to 6 or 7. Can you win the West without Payton Watson? No. No what? No, you can't. So because of that, you need to get him as healthy as possible without any risk for re-aggravation.
Mm-hmm.
Does he need to play in the very first game against the Timberwolves? No, unless he's ready, and you better be sure because you need him for the rest of the way. You need to take care of Minnesota, and that can be easier than the rest of your tests, of course, which would be San Antonio and OKC along the way. So get Watson healthy. And that means don't rush him back. If he doesn't need to be out there, he doesn't have to be out there.
I think the couple things they need to overcome and then how they'll do that. One, the Payton Watson thing. Let's just see what it looks like. Can Christian be – look, he's got to be better defensively than he was throughout the season. And maybe I'll say it, he has to be more consistent on the defensive end because there were some moments where you're like, wow, that's the CB they gave $100 million to. And then there were others were like, why'd they give that guy $100 million? He just has to be more consistent with what he brings on the defensive side of the floor. Can he make 40% of his threes? Can he make enough threes to be confident to shoot the next 3 so that you can keep spacing on the floor? Same thing with Cam and Tim Hardaway Jr. I believe they'll do their part in keeping it spaced enough so you keep double and triple teams off of Nikola Jokic. Can you survive the non-Nikola Jokic minutes, or does DA have to go, well, I guess you're playing 42 tonight?
Right.
Like that's a big question. And then defensively, you said it about Jamal. I love that you've said it all year, and that's all we're asking. Shuffle your feet, man.
Yeah.
Try hard.
Yeah.
Keep your shoulders square with their shoulders so you stay in front of your defender like we were all taught in the 4th grade. That's all we're asking for here. We need a couple all-world defenders, but they got it in Aaron, in Payton, in Christian, in Bruce. The rest of you guys, just shuffle your dang feet, please.
Right. And that's the thing. I think you can all look at Jamal Murray, every single one, except maybe Julian Strother, because he doesn't know how to do that.
You need not apply to this conversation.
You can look at Jamal because this season, and watching Jamal specifically, if we're talking about defensive effort, he's had plenty of shots made on him. But when those shots are made on him, he's at least running over with his hand in your face. He's at least trying to shuffle his feet. He's at least trying to get his hands up, get in your way a little bit, cause you to adjust something along the way. So I don't mind when someone makes a shot on Jamal because it's rarely like the Julian Strother thing of like, I'm just going to be flat-footed and kind of, lean towards you. Jamal will put that effort there defensively as much as he can. So I would like the rest of the team to kind of follow suit. Of course, if you're not a great defender, there's ways that you can at least improve your average at best defense. And that comes with getting your hands up, moving your feet.
That's it. Get your hands up and move your feet. Just make it a little difficult. Don't leave somebody butt naked wide open, right? In the NBA, if you're 5-6 feet away from the shooter, that is a wide open jump shot. So those are the things they need to overcome. Here's what they're going to do to overcome those things. Well, win at the 3-point line on both sides of the floor, exactly what you're talking about. Close out, hand up, jump for crying out loud to just give a little extra arc on the shooter's jump shot. Win on the 3-point line, both sides. That's Cam, that's Timmy, that's Jamal. Those are the ones we trust. It's also Christian. It's also Joker. He's got to make his threes when they're giving them open because then that big has to come out, and it creates cutting lanes. When Joker has the basketball in his hands, Christian can then back cut without a big at the rim to stop him. So the 3-point line's a big one. Christian shooting better than 3. Jamal outscoring Ant. Again, if he does that regularly, this is a short series.
The series over.
And then I said the AG-Julius matchup more for defensive purposes. I think I'm going to go with your guy. Can Cam be the one that outscores Julius Randle because of Aaron's defense?
Okay, yeah, and that's fair. I mean, sometimes Aaron would do that.
Agreed, yeah.
But Aaron doesn't need to.
Right.
If Cam's playing the way that he can. So I think that's also a good note to watch for because, listen, Julius Randle can fill it up. If he's hot, he'll get cold and he'll stay cold, and on those nights you got to take advantage. But when he's hot, that gives you those double options. Then it becomes Jamal and Joker's kind of negating and taking away what Julius and Ant do. Who else you got? Well, they've got a Cam, they've got a Christian, they've got an AG, Watson if he's healthy.
Yeah.
They've got enough to win this thing. Again, gentleman sweep is what I'm calling for in both opening rounds for the Avs and Nuggets.
Looking forward to it. Cannot wait for this to get done. I love this sign. We might have our new theme throughout the show today. Lucas from Longmont. Lucas, you're changing the game for us right now. He says, I'm trying to make a sign. He's texting us at the RamosLaw.com text line. Trying to make a sign to hold up at the game tomorrow. I need some ideas. Can I get some help from the tribe?
Of course.
I mean, first thing that comes to mind, Dover and Cecil 10-2, 104.3 The Fan, join the tribe. That's a great sign, That's what I think that's a great sign.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'd show you.
I think it's
it's national
awesome.
broadcast. They might show you. Because it's a national broadcast. They're not going to be hating on us.
All I'm saying is the tribe, we got Texans in Canada, right? We got YouTube chat from Washington. We're worldwide,
That's
baby.
right. Yeah, if you guys got ideas, some fun stuff for Lucas to make a sign for tomorrow's Nuggets game, text us at 303-713-1043. That's the RamosLaw.com text line, or you can do it over on YouTube, too. YouTube.com/DenverSports. Click the Dover and Cecil stream. Our crowd is creative. The tribe is creative. They're going to figure something out for you, Lucas, and we will report back as often as we can. Jordan J., he's a UPS in Superior. He says, round one's toughness test time to see how tough we can be as to both the Nuggets and the Colorado Avalanche. Jordan, we appreciate you texting in. Stay safe out there driving at UPS. All right, so let's have that same conversation now about the Avalanche. What do they have to overcome, and how can they? We'll tell you next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
They called Route 66 the Mother Road, Main Street of America, the road you could trust to get you where you needed to go. This year, Route 66 turns 100 and Siltahar Motors turns 66. Both built on trust, community, and doing things the right way. No shortcuts, no detours, just honest deals from people who treat you like a neighbor. See all their inventory on sale now at sthmotors.com or visit Highway 36 and Wadsworth. And stay tuned, something big's coming in May to celebrate 66 years. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
And is becoming Wings. It's a big change, but we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations, we're not even replacing the coffee machine, but we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. And Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is net. N-E-T. Text net to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's net to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver.
One o'clock, their first round playoff opponent is the Los Angeles Kings. They get wild card 2 officially in there at that 8 seed for the Western Conference playoff, and tough break for those Los Angeles Kings. We said it earlier, you're a Kings fan. How long did you celebrate? 4 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then realize what's on the horizon, which is these Colorado Avalanche. Want to hear from the tribe. How you feeling about this series? One, keep your text coming for our guy Luke up in Longmont. Lucas has a sign that he wants to make for tomorrow's Nuggets game, and we're getting some good stuff on the RamosLaw.com text line and the YouTube page already. But see, just like we did with the Nuggets, let's talk about the things these Avalanche have to overcome and then how they do that. All right, well, the first thing is goaltending. Now, do they have to overcome it? It's not like Mackenzie Blackwood is a major red flag. We just like Scott Wedgwood a little bit better.
Right.
And we are assuming that Mackenzie Blackwood is going to get the start in game 1. Although I disagree with it, that feels like that's going to be the case. So, Forsberg versus Blackwood in game 1. Who's going to be the better goaltender? Well, again, you got to get the help in front of them. Playoffs mean ramping up intensity, ramping up roles. Everybody's going to be a little bit more engaged in front of the net, willing to battle in front of the net to fight for Lord Stanley. So even if it is Mackenzie Blackwood, just mostly because of who's in front of him,
right,
he will be the best goaltender on Sunday.
Well, and one of those things that you need to look for, if you're the Kings who, like, hey, we avoid the Oilers in round 1, you get the Avs.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Forsberg must be a clear difference maker, and here's how. You've got to go out there and make sure that you get stuff past him early because they want to dump and chase. They want to play a tight, physical game. You're the best team in 5-on-5 scoring. Go out there against Forsberg, who did happen to have some shutouts, multiple late-season shutouts, in fact, and outplayed Darcy Kemper down the stretch. So how do you get him? Rebounds. And I think rebound control, which Mackenzie Blackwood has struggled with big time. The other guy, Anton Forsberg, he doesn't struggle with that. So make sure you make him struggle with that as much as possible, especially when you're 5v5.
100%.
And make sure your rebounds, make sure you've got enough guys around the net, make sure you are engaged and firing on that net as much as possible because Forsberg controls it. You'll get a shot, but can you get multiple shots? I think rebound control is a positive for the Kings and Forsberg, and it's a negative, a potential negative for Mackenzie Blackwood. It is not for Scott Wedgwood. So, Jared Bednar, love you guys. We love you, Coach.
His face last night.
I know. We love you, Coach. But I think this is a bold move, and it's odd to say that it's a bold move. But, like, you've got to be careful with this immediately because Mackenzie Blackwood struggles with rebound control, and it's something that Forsberg does not.
You know what's weird what the Kings are doing? Darcy Kemper played 49 games. Forsberg only played in 35, but Forsberg was so good in the month of April, they're leaning towards the hot hand right now. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I wish the Avs were doing what the Kings were doing with their netminder because then we wouldn't have to worry about this. Forsberg's been good in the month of April. His season average is 2.5 goals allowed a game. In April, that was down to 1.37, and his save percentage was 95.
Wow.
No goalie in the league had 92 because Scott was flirting with that.
Right.
Now we're talking about Forsberg having a 9.50 save percentage in the month of April. So he's hot right now.
Yes.
Hadn't played a team like the Colorado Avalanche, but we'll see what that looks like.
It's just so hot right now, and that's the thing. When we get to the Stanley Cup playoffs, if you run into a hot goaltender, it can change your outcome. Like, and we're saying 4 games. I think our hockey lady, Mel.
What's up, Mel?
She was saying 5 games. Get the Kings in 5. I agree with her. It's a gentleman's sweep for the Colorado Avalanche unless Forsberg stands on his head.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, this thing stretches out a little bit longer, you know, and assume, and I think it's wise, but you assume Dallas and Minnesota are going to beat themselves up for 7 games.
Hopefully. Praying for it.
You don't want yourself to be in a 7-game battle because Forsberg is playing out of his mind and stopping your rebounds. Colorado good at getting those rebounds. They've been great all season. Best team in 5v5. So make it happen. Make sure he doesn't have the rebound control. Get him in on second try.
Power play is something else we know that they have to overcome and feel confident that they can do that. Now, the power play was not great in the month of April after they were outstanding in the month of March. But yes, Cale did miss some time. Penalty kill unit for the Kings is 28th best in the NHL.
Yeah.
You flirt with who you were in March, you're going to dominate with a man advantage. I feel good about them doing that.
Yeah, and their penalty kill leads me to believe that the Avs power play will look a little better. And
get back to 20%.
Exactly.
You don't have to be 28%.
No.
Just get to 20%.
20%, and we're good to go. If you can go, oh, God, math, one power play goal out of every 4 or 5 chances, we're going to take that every time.
You're going to be sitting pretty. In fact, you get a power play goal, they're virtually unbeatable when you get one power play goal.
Yeah.
Martin Necas is another big thing that he has to overcome himself. And I actually feel good about it this time around. I know he's got the playoff history. He is now completely in the Avs system, knows what his role is. More importantly, the guys around him know how to play with him rather than the other way around.
Yep.
And there were still elements of that last year with him being the new guy. I think this 100-point season solidified my belief in what Marty can do. Now the lights are going to shine a little bit brighter, but I think he's up for it this time around. I'm real confident in Martin Necas.
He's got that spot on the ice. Good old Martin Necas.
Mm-hmm.
He's got that spot. Used to be Nate's spot on the power play. Now it's his. So knock him in. And his presence on the power play can help the Avs get this thing over the top. And I will be watching Martin Necas very closely. And we don't want him to go away.
No, sorry, I stepped on you.
That's okay.
And then 2 more things, they're defensemen. I'm going to look at Cale Makar and I'm going to look at Devon Taves. I've said this over and over again, so I sound like a bit of a broken record. But when they raised Lord Stanley a mile high, you had offensive-minded defensemen jumping up into plays. How did the first goal the other night? Cale stick lift. He's playing back behind the net, finds a charger at the net. So I need more of that out of Cale. I think he's up for it. I need some of that from Devon Taves. He's certainly going to be up for that as well. So offensive-minded defensemen, that's also how you get to play your game and not let the Kings muck it up and slow the game down a bit.
Yeah, and we saw vintage Makar the other night, so I'm expecting that heading into the postseason. I think that's one of the best news we can talk about when it comes to the Avs.
Yep. We like this matchup for the Colorado Avalanche. I just don't think that the Kings have the horses to hang. I'm going to officially make it a gentleman's sweep. Give me the Avs 4-1. And that one is like, it's like maybe it's a overtime victory or a late goal scoring effort from the Kings where you go, oh, they got that one, but it was by the hair on their chin. Is that the saying? Hair
Skin
on
of
their
your
chin,
teeth?
Chin.
Skin of your teeth?
Yeah, but I don't.
We don't have skin on our teeth.
I never understood that one.
That's weird. Here's where it happens. Oh, they got one in overtime because Mackenzie Blackwood's 5 holes open.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, your fly's open. Like, come on.
Yeah. Also, we're getting some sign suggestions.
Do you want my best one?
Yes, please. I gave you one. I don't think we can read it on air, but Mike and Littleton, you're the leader in the clubhouse right now.
Oh, Mike and Littleton has a good one?
The Minnesota can...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That was
I don't think we can say that one. This one, and we got a lot that I got from our lovely co-pilot here. The Tribe made me do this. Listen to Dover and Cecil.
That's great.
That's one.
That's real good.
And it's a national broadcast, so this is a little bit different, but it says, hey, Altitude Cam, say hi to the Tribe. Dover and Cecil run Denver. I like all of that.
Yeah, I like
so
that a
even
lot.
though it's a national game, you can still put that.
Sure.
Hey, Altitude, say hi to the Tribe. Dover and Cecil run Denver.
Yeah.
That's right.
Prime camera will find you at some point.
Exactly.
One of our texters on the RamosSaw.com text line just got a bunch of hashtags. Hashtag you got served. Hashtag 3Ha for Bruce Brown. I love that one. 3Ha is really, really good. Camtastic is good. Some of them I can't read, but I do like the ones where you're taking shots at Anthony Edwards. This is what I like about the Tribe. They'll give us some radio-friendly ones, and then some that are just kind of for you and I to enjoy off the radio.
Yeah, we're a mile high, and so are Dover and Cecil. Denver Best Sports Show. Go Nuggets.
That one has a chance of getting on the broadcast, doesn't it? It's got some older camera operator that doesn't really understand what the sign means.
Well, oh boy, I can game the system. You know why?
How?
My next door neighbor is a cameraman
Really?
that does NBA games. He does in Major League Baseball games as well. Shout out Scott, you weirdo.
What's up, Scott?
He's a weirdo that I love.
Okay.
But yeah, so I could be like, hey, here's a little slide you a little 20.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, if you see any Tribe signs,
Let's get that thing
you
going.
can zoom in on that thing.
You match that 20, I'll match that 20. We're talking about $40 here. That's a big business.
Scott likes some stuff like we like too, we could get him some other ways too.
Scott's the guy.
I'm putting his business all out in the streets.
Maybe we get to a game and make our own signs. Make sure Scott gets them
Scott,
all.
over here. Here's my sign.
All right, we'll get back to some Avs and Nugs conversation coming at you at noon. Don't forget, we got a sweet prize to give away at noon. If you don't have any plans on Monday and you're into Monday, we've got something for you coming up at noon. In the meantime, let's hear from Sean Payton. How does Sean feel about this tight end class ahead of next week's draft? We know they need help there. Let's hear what the head coach said about the rookie class of tight ends coming up next.
The 2023 Nuggets were champions. But what if this year's squad is even better? Deeper bench, sharper Jamal, a Jokic who somehow leveled up again. If the blueprint worked once, this version might be the upgraded model.
4/5 of the starting five is in an improved state, and a deeper bench, I think, legitimately, and I notice some people, I'll sound like I'm crazy because this could be a second-round exit. It could be. But I think this team is better right now than they were in 23.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
This is Terry Wickstrom. I want to tell you about a great new partner to Terry Wickstrom Outdoors, Mad River Mortgage, your reverse mortgage specialist. If you want to secure your rest of life housing, maybe come up with some extra cash, or have a line of credit available to supplement your senior lifestyle, call my friend Mike Rabin at 303-396-2804 and ask about an FHA-insured home equity conversion mortgage, or go to madrivermortgage.com, NMLS 1504779.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Mark Schlereth here. The Tanner Gun Show is this weekend in Aurora at the Arapahoe County Fairgrounds. Gear up, for gun laws are going to change August 1st. Explore a wide range of firearms, accessories, knives, tactical gear, and ammunition. Tickets at the door or online at tannergunshow.com.
Are you looking for the perfect engagement ring? Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. We have a great selection to choose from. If you're looking for that one-of-a-kind custom ring, our associates will take the time with you to design that ring that she will love, and her friends will go crazy over. At Matthews, when you purchase your ring and Centerstone, you'll receive 20% off your wedding bands. Make the right choice. Come to Matthews and save.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Hey,
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, play-in basketball action continues as Charlotte faces Orlando, followed immediately by Golden State and Phoenix starting at 5. Saturday on The Fan, first-round playoff basketball action kicks off as LA faces Houston starting at 6. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Atlanta faces Philadelphia starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
We got to go to a Zoom press conference. That was disappointing to find out that the pre-draft presser was on Zoom yesterday.
What was the matter with Sean?
Do you have, how much time do you have?
Did you watch the Zoom?
Yeah. How much time you got? I got some ideas. I think my ideas are similar to your ideas.
I was just like, and I understand it's draft season, but can he get some sleep? Like he looked haggard.
Yeah.
I guess that's the best way I can say it. And for me, like, I care about him as a guy, right? I give him a bunch of crap because I can. I don't work for the Broncos, so I'm not afraid of him. But I'm like, I watched that Zoom call, and I was like, George, looked like George, whatever. Sean looked like he hasn't slept in 3 days.
Yeah.
So I'm like, can Patrick, somebody down there at Broncos, make sure that Sean's getting some sleep? I know it's draft time, and for me personally, and I'm not working for a team, obviously, but like the week before the draft is awesome because all the work's already been done. Mm-hmm. It's my favorite time of year because then the draft is like this. It's like the roller coaster when you're going up and it's like click, 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 click. This last week is those last few years like, are we at the top? Are we at the top? Are we at the top? And then we go down. But I watched Sean Payton yesterday. I almost texted the group chat But I hate group text, but I almost texted to just be like, hey, guys, watch this and tell me what you think is wrong with Sean, because he looked haggard. And I'm like, damn, Sean, you're not a young man anymore. Like, get your sleep, dude.
I will just say this as a commenter on what you just said. I'm 41. I know if I go a little bit hard on a weekend, see my face on Monday? We got cameras in here, right? I know what my face feels like and what it may look like with a little bit of puffiness there.
Yeah, your face had a little puffiness on Monday.
Yeah, I had a good time last weekend.
Yeah. So that means my face is going to be puffy on Monday?
It might be.
Okay.
It might be.
Okay.
Yeah, Sean.
Sean, get your rest, dude. Come on.
Sean needs some chill nights at the house sometimes.
Yeah, either that or we need some makeup on him, like something.
Something for sure.
He looked like hell.
Well, he did talk about the tight end class. We've talked about that group specifically a lot on Bo's board. I want Eli Stowers. I told you yesterday my perfect draft is to trade number 62 and a 2027 third to get to 44. I'm taking the Jets' second round pick, and I'm picking Eli Stowers. That's my move if I'm in charge down at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. And I'm not in charge yet because Sean doesn't check his DMs. But Sean was asked about the tight end class, and then, of course, talks a little bit about Evan Ingram going into year 2 in Denver as well.
I would say this about this class, in my opinion, man, if you're looking for a blocking Y, there's a handful available that would be if you're looking for a move, maybe a little bit undersized F, they're out there. If you're so to each his own, the different type of tight ends are available. It's always a challenge with that position because sometimes you're projecting maybe in an offense that is playing them differently. But relative to Evan, he's someone that, gave us a lot of big plays a year ago and will continue to find ways to keep him and add to his workload.
Gave us big plays a year ago. No, he didn't.
Yeah, which play would you be referring to,
The one preseason
Coach?
play that didn't count when Davis Webb was calling plays. Now, Evan Ingram is super excited about Davis Webb calling plays. We don't know what he thinks of Sean Payton calling plays, but we know that he also didn't produce at the expected level. So I'm sure that Ingram is excited to get someone that'll feature him a little bit more. But Sean's basically filling you full of, when he says he made several big plays for us last year. No, he didn't. Mm-hmm. He can this year, though. And that's the thing. Like, I'm not ready to give up on Evan Ingram. I'm disappointed from last year. He's disappointed from last year. But I don't need to hear Sean up there like filling me full of you-know-what.
Yeah.
Because, he was so great last year. No, he wasn't. He can be much better this year because Evan Ingram still has some great football left within him.
And see, that's I can't say I'm ready to give up on Evan Ingram, but there better be a better backup plan than no backup plan or Nate Adkins being thrown out there as a pass-catching tight end.
Well, then I don't know what I'm going to do with this next statement, but I was waiting to tell you. I was texting with one of my buddies in the scouting community, and I said, hey, Stowers, be there in the 50s or whatever so the Broncos could move up and get him. The text I got back, I'll show it to you, said no chance.
Damn.
No chance.
My 44 is too low?
I didn't ask about 40. I just said in the 50s.
Okay.
I said, can he get in the 50s? Because that's one fourth-rounder.
Yeah.
To get up from 62 to 54, it takes one of those fourth-rounders.
And I will my little draft exercise that I did yesterday, my original plan was to get to, was it 54? I can't remember the team that was there, but I had thought to myself, like, I don't want to risk it. If I'm going all in and I'm going to mortgage future draft picks, get me to where I have about a 90% chance. The Chiefs are at 40, and it would depend on their tight end needs, but I think at 44, he would be there available. Yeah, 50, really, anytime after 44 is where I get real nervous about it.
Yeah, I think we're all going to be sitting and waiting with a great anticipation when this second round happens, because are the Broncos making a splash move or no? And, determine what is that splash move. We talked about that a little bit yesterday. And I saw people on YouTube like, Kyle Pitts is a splash move. Okay. I don't think so.
I don't either.
I also don't think a move for Alvin Kamara is necessarily a splash move, something the Broncos may or may not be working on. So we're left to see. Like, is it a player they're trading for? Is it a draft pick they're trading for? What moves can the Broncos make? Sitting there at 62, they're probably going to have to move up.
Who would you rather have as a new tight end, Eli Stowers or Kyle Pitts?
I would rather have Eli Stowers.
You're going to get rookie contract control.
Right,
you get to develop at your pace with your system.
Exactly.
It's not that's all broken. We have to tear that down and then reteach. You're just teaching.
Yes, and that's a great thing. And it says nothing about Kyle Pitts. He'll be, absolutely fine. But I just like the idea of the converted quarterback that knows where the soft spot in the zone is, uses speed to get open, is an effort blocker. He's, not a good blocker, but he's an effort. He might be a better blocker than I'm telling you. Adam Troutman is a bad blocker, everybody.
I don't know why Adam Troutman is on a football team.
He's painted as the Broncos blocking tight end, and he's actually not really good at blocking.
Adam Troutman's going to become a multimillionaire because he's bros with Sean Payton.
He's going to be a coach under Sean Payton. I guarantee it. So, for me, Eli Stowers would be the preferred player, but the way it's trending, you're going to have to move up, and it's not going to be a little move.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to move up quite a bit.
Again, I've said it a bunch, but the fact that Sean Payton has some of you guys confused that he wants to get a run blocking tight end and then lead the league in pass attempts, you all have egg on your face believing the words coming out of that man's mouth.
Yes.
It's just simply ridiculous is what it is with Adam Troutman. Hey, don't forget that the 2015 Denver Broncos are inviting some greats back for a Night of Champions. That's a live show that's going to have a dynamic panel discussion. The guys are going to share football stories and memories with the fans that are in attendance. And I'm talking about Broncos greats, Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Vaughn, DeMarcus, Aqib, TJ Ward, and, of course, Coach Gary Kubiak is going to be back looking at their Super Bowl 50 run. That's what the Night of Champions is all about. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Check that. We want someone from the tribe to be there. DenverSports.com/champions has your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. That's DenverSports.com/champions. Get there right now. Get signed up, and you could be on your way to the Night of Champions. Don't forget, in about 20-25 minutes from right now, we got a sweet prize to give away. We're going to tell you all about it coming up right at noon. All right, let's check our X. I have a interesting tweet. A $20 million fraud scheme was busted up with a former Alabama football player. Wait until you hear what this dude was doing. He was dressing up as current NFL players to get loans, and people were falling for the gimmick here. I'll give you the details on that coming up next.
Denver. Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. 2 teams, 1 city, 1 mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Spring is here. You see that snow flying? Yeah, that means your windows better be right on the money. And if they're not, if they're leaking, if they don't open easily, if they're letting the hot air leave your home when it's winterish, and when they're letting the cold air leave your home when it's summerish, hey, it's Colorado. That might happen within the same day. You need the pros at Window Nation. They're my friends, windownation.com, and I thank them for their help in getting me the best windows that I've ever had. I love these things. I love windownation.com. They can help you get new energy-efficient windows at a great price. And right now, they've got the more you buy, the more you save sale, which is going on, where you could save up to 50% off all windows for your home. And you can get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. And during uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. Experts report that windows retain 80% of their value. You can replace your old or build-a-grade windows with custom-built, high-quality windows from my friends, windownation.com. So check them out, windownation.com. A-plus rating from the BBB, 50-point inspection every window gets before it leaves the factory, 20-point inspection for every window when it's installed. Your new windows can be installed in 1 day or less. Don't let the weather dictate your thermostat going all over the place. Fix them. Get your house set with windownation.com. Hurry, the sale ends soon. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a fast, free consultation now at windownation.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. Really proud of this case that we just settled. There was a young man very seriously injured. In fact, I had to go to the hospital and meet with him and his family. And we checked with the insurance companies while I was at the hospital, and they claimed no insurance coverage on either side. And on top of that, he had no medical insurance. So he was going to be facing about $400,000 in medical bills. And I said to the family, I said, I cannot make you any promises, but I know no other lawyer is going to touch this case because the insurance companies say they won't pay. But I want to try. Let me at least try. And I put my team at 303 Law 4040 on it, and they found $75,000 in insurance coverage that the insurance companies did not want to pay. So not only do we get them $75,000, but we also found a way to get them on Medicaid. So the $400,000 in bills was covered by medical insurance as well. We were proud. We fought for them. We'll fight just as hard for you if you ever need us. The number is 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need us. It's 303 Law 4040.
The number one draft pick this spring is the Carrier Infinity System, keeping you comfortable year-round. With unmatched reliability, innovation, and efficiency, Carrier products deliver premium home comfort solutions for whatever the Colorado weather brings. From heating and cooling to healthier indoor air and full control with the touch of a button, Carrier is the expert in home comfort with over 120 years of changing how we live, work, and play. Visit CarrierColorado.com to find a local Carrier expert and feel the comfort. Carrier, turn to the experts.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Start the clock. The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick. But they could surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action. Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party, presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokely and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis, Cecil Lammy, and NFL insider James Palmer take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, what's happening on our Twitter timelines that we want to share with the tribe? I'm at Joshua Dover. He is at Cecil Lammy if you want to follow along. I got a couple, Cecil, and I want to know what's cracking on your timeline. First up for me, again, I keep waiting for this to get community noted because it's from Dove Kleiman, whatever that person is, if it's a real person or not. But saw it on their Twitter account. Former Alabama defensive tackle Luther Davis is accused of dressing in wigs, putting on makeup to impersonate Michael Penix Jr., David Njoku, and Xavier McKinney in an alleged $20 million loan fraud scheme. Davis is an accomplice and created fake companies, fake bank accounts, and IDs tied to those players I mentioned above, then attended virtual loan closings in disguise to complete the deals. In total, the scheme allegedly involved at least 13 loans totaling $20 million over a 17-month span, and now Luther Davis is facing up to 20 years in prison for stealing $20 million in a 17-month span. There's a part of me that's
sold
like
$20 million and he didn't disappear.
Right. That's exactly what I'm like. A part of me goes, this guy's a genius. Why didn't you take $10 million and get the hell out of Dodge?
Right.
And no one ever figures it out.
Right.
And by the time they do, you're long gone with a whole new identity living on a beach somewhere.
Right. Right near the beach.
So
why would I wear
like,
this funny hat?
Luther Davis, you had something going here.
Right.
You got a little greedy, my man, and now you got caught.
A little. $20 million. $20 million. Not like 20,000.
Where would you stop?
What do you mean?
Like you're doing the scheme.
Oh, where would I go?
$5 million? No. Like, are you good at $5 million? You need $10 million? Like, what's your number? What's your close it, shut it down number?
What do I need to disappear? You know what I mean? I'd say to disappear, you'd need like $1 million.
Oh, wow. I was at like 10.
Then you disappear better. You know what I mean?
I'm sure 5 could do it.
Yeah, if you had $5 million and you didn't want anybody to find you, you could easily do that. Now, maybe you're living in Argentina or whatever, I don't know, but
probably not bad.
Yeah, I mean, you could have a setup, you could have a house, you could have whatever, and then just kind of live a low-key life. But this is pretty pathetic, man.
Yeah.
Pretty pathetic that he would actually do that, and pretty pathetic that he'd get away with it. I mean, my God, that's ridiculous.
At $5 million, I start to make an exit plan. And at $10 million, I execute said exit plan. That's what I'd have done.
Yeah. It's stupidity. That's what it is.
You think you and I can do anything dressed as Bradley Cooper and Keanu Reeves? Maybe come up with some sort of scheme?
I mean, we could try. I don't think we'll get anything, but we could try.
Probably wouldn't go very far.
Auntie too.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's the best.
I just have 2 more quick ones. See, they're tied together. Just some fun nuggets, stats that I saw from the Stat Squatch. That's Jake Coyne on Twitter. Klay Thompson and Steph Curry each made 220-plus threes, shooting 40% or better during the same season. They did that 6 times. There's only one other duo to do it in the history of the NBA. It happened this year, and it happened right here in the Mile High City. Jamal Murray and Tim Hardaway Jr. become the only other duo outside of the Splash Bros to make at least 223s and do it at a 40% or better clip. Nice little group to be attached to if you're Jamal and THJ. Last one, also another stat from Jake. This season, the Nuggets had 10 different players shoot 38% or better from three. You have to have a minimum of 100 attempts to qualify. No other team in NBA history had 8 players do that in a season. The Nuggets did that with 2 more in this season. So shooting, they can get that done this time around.
Nice.
They didn't have that quite at that rate anyway the last time they played these Timberwolves.
Dial 1-800-RBAD.
See? What's on your
This
dial?
one comes in from Not Jerome Powell. Yesterday, I left work pretending to be sick. Today, 2 coworkers didn't show up saying they caught it from me. Blanking liars.
Like, no, he was sick a couple days ago. I think it just came around.
Now, the wild thing is, we've got Philip Lindsay battling the sickness like every day.
Yeah.
Him and ZB, like, and it's young kids.
Yeah, they have
young kids
small
go to
children.
school or daycare. Then you get all sorts of stuff. Our own Drew Spivak, regularly, it's like he's fighting some stuff because of daycare or whatever. But I just thought it was funny because we've all been there where we take that day where we're like, I'm not going in. I'm going to do the, and now it's just text. I don't think anyone even really calls in sick. The last time I had a call in sick, I just texted Richie and said, hey, I don't feel good.
Not feeling it.
And he got somebody in here for me. So, like, it's all just text now. But if you're faking being sick and then 2 of your coworkers say, hey, I got it from Cecil, who was faking it,
Right.
but they didn't know because I didn't show, like, okay, yeah, we could always tell.
The fact that just children are just a little petri dish of disease that they bring it home every day. I told you, Easter a couple weeks ago, I have, we have split families, so it's like one Easter this day, one Easter the next day, so I'm around children, and you heard it in my voice. And full disclosure, I hate missing work unless I'm golfing or on a beach. I don't want to be not at work and just be at home in my sweatpants because I don't feel good.
Yeah, you were sweating it out the other day.
Yeah, literally. Like, so taking a sick day, if you actually are sick, is like, all right, I guess I have to actually do this.
Yes.
Because we all really just want to be playing golf or whatever it is you do when you take your day off.
If you can't afford heat, baby, that's what you got to do, baby,
I don't even know what that one's from.
Speaking of Theo Vaughn, because Theo Vaughn tweeted this out in theaters.
Oh, it's today.
Today. Bus Boys is here. Now, David Spade is whatever. Tim Dillon's in it. Tim Dillon's hilarious, right? Theo Vaughn's in it. Theo Vaughn is hilarious. Bus Boys, kind of our guy humor, dumb humor, whatever you want to say. The new generation's Dumb and Dumber, whatever you want to say, like that. Bus Boys is here, everybody.
Yeah.
And I'm a big proponent for multiple reasons. One, because I've always loved going to the movies. I'm the moron that during COVID went to see New Mutants, all masked up and socially distanced. And I had my popcorn, so I wasn't wearing my mask when I was eating my popcorn because that was.
Who made your popcorn?
The dudes that I bought it from at the theater.
And then they put their hands on it and handed it to you, and then you ate it.
Yeah, right, of course. So there are a lot of dumb stuff then. But like I was that guy. I love going to the movies. Sick brag, bro. I got the AMC A Pass, so you can go see 3 movies a week. And like that's awesome. I think everyone should get back to the movies. It's just part of American culture. I love it. For me, it's probably because I get to shut off my phone for 3 hours.
Yeah.
And that's awesome. That's incredible. Everyone get away from your phones. Go touch some grass or some snow today. So Bus Boys in theater. It's Theo Vaughn. It's Tim Dillon. Yes, please.
Yeah,
I'm going to see this. I'm going to see this.
Did you see the trailer for Mortal Kombat?
I can go see this with, yes. Oh, now I know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, the trailer came out today, and it looks freaking sweet.
Yes.
Looks
real awesome.
Sweet.
A lot of good trailers coming out.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. All right, that's what's on our Twitter timeline. We check our X every day at 11:45. We got to get back into a Nuggets and Avs conversation. Plus, don't forget, coming up in our lunch segment, that's in 5 minutes, we have a really, really sweet prize to give away for a interesting event coming up on Monday. You might be able to do the math and figure this out, but we got it for you coming up in our lunch segment. Plus, we're going to go to Minnesota and have a conversation. Go behind enemy lines, if you will, and talk to the play-by-play voice of the Minnesota Timberwolves. He is Alan Horton, and he's coming up next.
Start the clock. The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but they could surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action. Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party, presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokely and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis, Cecil Lammy, and NFL insider James Palmer take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let him know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Ent is becoming Wings. It's a big change. But we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations. We're not even replacing the coffee machine. But we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. Ent Credit Union. Insured by NCUA.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com. Or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
The biggest savings of the year from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Groove Toyota. Limited time. During the over and above sales event. 53 pre-owned vehicles under $15,000. Visit GrooveToyota.com to see the selection. Don't wait. Find your groove with pre-owned vehicles under $15,000 at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 5/4/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Gravely Zero-Turn Commercial Mowers.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, play-in basketball action continues as Charlotte faces Orlando, followed immediately by Golden State and Phoenix starting at 5. Saturday on the Fan, first-round playoff basketball action kicks off as LA faces Houston starting at 6. Then Sunday on the Fan, baseball action continues as Atlanta faces Philadelphia starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
That one at noon. Oh, it feels pretty good, too. The playoffs are here. Nuggets tomorrow. Avalanche on Sunday. We're absolutely fired up for the weekend that will be. We've been talking about this Nugs and Wolves matchup all week long. And don't forget, coming up here in the next 10, 15 minutes, we got a sweet prize for you to be given away. But we got to learn a little bit more about these Minnesota Timberwolves, the way they ended up in the postseason, the roster that is now. And to do that, we hit the hotline and we find our friend Alan Horton. He's the play-by-play voice of the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's at Wolves Radio on Twitter, and he joins us right now. Alan, welcome to the program. Happy Friday to you, sir. How you doing today?
I'm great. Happy Friday to you guys. I mean, in the course of a 82-game regular season, you forget what day it is. I mean, I was always surprised when Fridays come around. Like, hey, it's a Friday. Cool. Yeah. But this is going to tip off an awesome weekend.
Yeah, we are fired up, and of course, this matchup, we all know what it means. The two teams have played 28 times in the last few years. Let's start with defensive assignments, and of course, for Nikola Jokic. How do the Wolves plan to attack Nikola Jokic? They going to give Rudy the chance straight up, or are they going to start sending double teams pretty early?
I think you're going to see a lot of different coverages for both sides in a lot of different matchups, through the course of this series. But I think primarily you're going to see Rudy Gobert. 2 years ago when these two matched up, Karl Anthony Towns was on the roster, and he had the primary assignment against Jokic and did very well. It was a big reason why the Wolves came out on top in that series. But I think Rudy's going to get the primary assignment, but I think you'll see at some point just about everybody on him. I think you'll see some doubles. I think you'll see some different defensive schemes that the Wolves will try to throw at him. But the problem is Jokic has seen it all, and he's torched every kind of defense that's ever been created. I'm not sure there's a great one-on-one defender for him. I have not seen who that player is, in his tenure in the NBA. So he's a handful, and his numbers speak for themselves. I mean, in this stretch, he's had a 60-point triple-double. He's had a 50-point triple-double against the Wolves. It's, and part of that has been a little bit of the Wolves' strategy is to, okay, let's make him a scorer, not a passer, because they feel like Denver's much more dangerous when Jokic is facilitating, doing what he likes to do best, which is pass the basketball, get other people involved, and he knows that makes his team way more dangerous.
Now, what makes this the best rivalry in the NBA? Because I think it is the best rivalry in the NBA.
Well, I think you've got, first off, elite talent. I think Jokic is the best player in the world. I enjoy watching him every single time. I love the way he approaches the game. He will sell some fouls and sell some contacts, occasionally,
right, yes.
But not on the same rate as some of the other guys in this league. But so first and foremost, you've got the best player in the world, and then I think you counter at the other side with Anthony Edwards, one of the best young players in the world, and. These matchups have just been great. I think you've seen basketball at its highest level. They've had close games. They've had overtime games. They've had comebacks. I mean, the Nuggets overtime comeback on Christmas night was just unbelievable. The Wolves comeback in Game 7 2 years ago was just unbelievable, as elite as it gets. So, and then you filter it down. Jamal Murray, when he gets hot, is there a shot that guy can't hit with 1, 2, 3 guys all over him? And I think it filters all the way down. Everybody's just you got really good good star players and then good secondary players. If I always almost hate to use the term secondary because that means that I'm not trying to demean Jamal Murray or Jaden McDaniels or what Rudy does defensively. You've just got a lot of different interesting aspects to both rosters.
Talking with our buddy Alan Horton from Wolves Radio as Game 1's tomorrow at 1:30 at Ball Arena. I want to ask you about the those secondary matchups and the Jamal Murray conversation. The Wolves put that full court pressure, ball denial defense. They've been good at kind of taking Jamal out of the game in the past. Jamal's a different guy this year. Nickeil Alexander-Walker no longer there in Minnesota with you guys. How do you think the team, coaching staff's looking to attack Jamal Murray on the defensive side?
Yeah, I was just talking with somebody about this. With Jaden McDaniels primarily going to be he and Ant will probably get the most assignments on Jamal Murray. You know, the Wolves don't have Nickeil Alexander-Walker to turn to in case Jaden gets into some foul difficulty. You're right. 2 years ago, it was a suffocating defense. The Wolves defense is not at that level. At least it wasn't in the regular season. It's still a top 10 defense, but it wasn't the number one defense like it was 2 years ago. And a big part of that was Jaden, Ant, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker just locking down players on the perimeter. And remember, that was, Game 2 was the game that Jamal got so frustrated he threw stuff on the floor.
That's right.
I've never seen something like that from Jamal Murray. It was awful to see because I just having watched him through the years, that's not who he is. That was a rare blip on the radar as far as sort of an embarrassing and unacceptable play to throw something on the floor. But it shows that the level of frustration that he felt because of the Wolves defense. And so, they would like to put pressure on him, but there's a fine line to that because if Jaden McDaniels comes out a little too aggressive, then all of a sudden, he's in foul difficulty, and that really hampers what the Wolves want to do because they don't have Nickeil Alexander-Walker coming off the bench.
Let's talk Julius Randle. We've actually done quite a bit of Julius Randle breakdown leading up to this series. One, I'm a long-suffering Knicks fan, so I used to love Julius Randle. Now not as much, playing for the Wolves now, of course. What's the key to getting him consistent in this series? What's the key kind of concern here with Julius Randle? Because if he's on, it makes this series a lot more interesting.
Yeah, I was just talking to him the other day, recording something for our pregame show, and he's just, last year in the postseason, he was in this zone in the first two rounds where he was one of the most dominant players in the entire postseason. He was just efficient, he was smooth, he was so aggressive, and he's just got a very unique skill set and sort of size and frame that not a lot of players, not a lot of teams can handle at that power forward spot. So this will be a great matchup against Aaron Gordon, who will primarily be his defender, I would think. But with Julius's ability to get to the free throw line, and if he's hitting shots and his shots on, he's got a little rest coming off. It was a long season for him and not a great second half of the season. He was better first half, but he rested the final 3 games of the regular season. He said he's felt as good as he's felt all season long, resting some bumps and bruises. And if he plays like he did the first 2 rounds last year, that's the level the Wolves would love to see because it takes pressure off the other guys, mainly Anthony Edwards, that he doesn't have to carry the scoring load every night.
We're spending a couple minutes with the voice of the Minnesota Timberwolves. We're talking with our buddy Alan Horton right here on Dover and Cecil. Alan, I want to ask you, kind of with Ant and Julius, we know what we're getting out of Ant for sure. Can you get the consistency out of Randall there? Who's that next man up? Like, all right, we know what Ant brings. You know what Julius can bring. From the Minnesota perspective, who are you guys looking at as that third piece, the third wheel in the cog? You have to step up for us to have a chance against Denver.
I'd probably go with Jaden McDaniels, who's had his best year offensively of his 6-year NBA career. He came in with Anthony Edwards and has always been kind of the defensive specialist with that length and that sort of Kevin Durant-like frame, not the offensive game of Kevin Durant, but Jaden has shown that he can knock down threes at a high rate. He can get his shot off inside. He's got great touch. And Jaden really stepped up. His best games this year were when at least one person was out. Maybe it was Ant, maybe it was somebody else, when he has stepped up to fill in that scoring load. And it's been a work in progress for him to find his offense when everybody's healthy. And I think that has to be a big factor. So I would choose him, although you could go, Dante DiVincenzo's three-point shooting has got to be up there. Last year it was at 29% in the postseason. Ayo Dosunmu, who the Wolves picked up at the trade deadline, he's got to push the pace. He's got to, he's only faced Denver once in that March 1st matchup at Ball Arena. So he's new to this rivalry. Bones Highland, who Nuggets fans remember, he's playing his best basketball of his career this last month and a half, and so he's got to be a factor. So I think you could choose a number of different players, but I would go with Jaden McDaniels as my number 3 behind Ant and Julius. The other thing to keep an eye on is that, I think we do know what Ant's going, but there's a small portion of me that, he missed a lot of time down the stretch. He only played 3 of the final 14 games, and it was mostly because of this knee injury he has, which is very similar to what Steph Curry had. And Curry missed a ton of time. It's like a runner's knee type thing, which has good days and bad days. So it's not just this linear progression of healing. And so that's kind of sidelined him a little bit. I don't think it's going to be a factor right away, but if that flares up, then I think that obviously changes the equation in a big way. But where he's at, is going to be interesting to see, especially in game 1, because, like I said, only 3 of the last 14 games, and in those 3 games, he wasn't really, looking like the Ant that we've seen earlier in the season.
Yeah, I actually wanted to follow up on that, Alan. Does that take his ability to be a 3-level scorer away, or is it just kind of, is the knee a bugaboo right now and deal with it after the game? What version? Are we going to get more of a jump shooting Anthony Edwards because of that?
I don't think so. I don't think it's going to affect his array of shots. I don't think it's the kind of injury where, okay, I can't get the lift on my jumper, so I'm just driving, or I can't drive, so I'm just going to rely on my jump shots. He's always going to try to vary what he can do, and it's also based off of what defenses are throwing against him. But it'll be interesting to see if that thing's 100%, and maybe it's a non-story. And I think that would be best obviously for the Wolves, but obviously for the interest in this series as well. And you'll just have to see game to game. The good news is that, in the playoffs, you do get that rest day in between games, sometimes 2 games, like between games 2 and 3. So we'll just have to see how it plays out. But it is worth keeping an eye on because he just missed a lot of time down the stretch.
To talk about the future, Alan, let's talk about the past. Yes, I'm crunchy and old, and I won't be like Grandpa Simpson shaking my fist at the clouds, but Dover asked me the other day, it's like, are the Nuggets thinking about revenge? Because there's still that collapse in Game 7 in Ball Arena where you've got the huge lead and Minnesota comes back and beats you. And I said, no, as an older guy, as an older man, like, be where your feet are. I don't really think that game in the past matters or would provide extra motivation for either side. They're not thinking that. You guys aren't thinking that in Minnesota, right? Of like, hey, we took them down a couple of years ago. We could do it again.
No, I don't think it's that it specifically. I think it does. I think that does go into the back of the brain a little bit and a little bit of a compartment for both sides, knowing, hey, we know we can come in here and win. In fact, the Wolves have won 7 of the last 10 trips they've played at Ball Arena. If you look at regular season and postseason games. So I know that they have a ton of confidence playing in this arena, playing in front of these fans. By the way, there have been a lot of Wolves fans, more and more as we've gone on through the years. Here in Denver, it's been pretty loud for Wolves fans at the end of some of these Wolves wins. Yep. But I think that is in the recess of their mind. I think you're right. I don't think it motivates either side. There's just been too much time that's gone past too. While a lot of the characters are the same, there's still some changes. But I think if things get tight, I think the Wolves I think they have a confidence knowing, like I said, that they can come into Denver and win basketball games. I know they felt like they lost that Christmas Day game in overtime, blowing a 9-point lead, which is ironic. That was one of the biggest blown leads in overtime history. And then the Wolves later in the year, just a couple of weeks ago, came back from 11 down or 13 down in an overtime to set the NBA record for biggest overtime comeback. So it's funny how you have one game that's on one end of the spectrum, and then later in the season, you have another on the other end, on the positive end of the spectrum. But they felt like that Christmas Day game that they absolutely blew that. Their attention to detail was off just for a couple of possessions there when Jokic hit a couple of threes, Murray hits a 3, and all of a sudden the 9-point lead is gone. So that game in particular, I know they felt like they just. And that really sent the Wolves into a little bit of a tailspin right after Christmas. The next month they were a sub-500 team. So that game loomed large. And I think I just think the confidence is really high for the Wolves when they play at Denver.
I will tell you this, Al, I agree. They certainly did blow that game in overtime on Christmas, but this is going to be an outstanding series. We've talked all week how much respect we have for a dude like Anthony Edwards and how much game that guy has. He is going to be a major player in this. Last one for you, and we're always grateful for your time. How do you see this thing playing out? This series ends in how many games with what team winning?
Yeah, let me just touch on that respect question. I think that's what makes this series so great, too, is because we don't have a lot of villains in this series. I think there's a great respect for both sides. I think the Wolves know that Jokic is unbelievable. They know Jamal Murray and what he can do because they've seen it firsthand. They've seen what Gordon can do. There's a great respect. I mean, the Wolves have, Denver's the class of the Western Conference. They've made it to the final, made it to the postseason 8 straight years after that Game 82 that we had back in the 17-18 season, which just was an unbelievable kind of beginning. I mean, that to me set the tone for this sort of rivalry, that overtime win that the Wolves, whoever won, got to the postseason. Yeah, Denver may not have won that, but they won the war because they've made it 8 straight years after that. So the Wolves have always been looking up at Denver. There's always a healthy amount of respect, especially with Chris Finch and Mike Ginori, Tim Connolly. There's so many ties to Denver, too. I think this series, I could see it going either way, honestly. I'll obviously take the Wolves and say that they win it in 6 games. I think I don't think they want to come back for a Game 7. I think someone was talking the other day after practice in their media session about how the Wolves went up 2-0 and then they again, that attention to detail wasn't quite there. That's what makes Denver so tough. You have to be on point and so dialed in for 48 minutes and then do it 3 more times after that to beat them. They just make it really difficult for you to beat them in a 7-game series. And so I'll take the Wolves in 6. I think it's going to be a fantastic matchup. But obviously, I could see it go either way.
Alan, great stuff, man. We appreciate you making time for us here on a Friday. Best of luck with the calls, and maybe we'll pick your brain again before this thing is all said and done. Appreciate you, sir.
Yes, sounds good, guys. Appreciate the time.
There he is, Alan Horton at Wolves Radio on Twitter. He is the play-by-play voice of the Minnesota Timberwolves. See, there's a ton to react to. I want to do that, but first, let's give the tribe a chance at this sweet prize that we were talking about so much. So, what's going on Monday? You know the date? It's April 20th. You know what Coloradans do on April 20th? They go to Red Rocks, and they see Ice Cube and Snoop Dogg for the 420 show. That's going on this Monday, and we have tickets to give away. Let's go, Alex, we're going to go caller 14. I believe that 14 grams equals a half, and I think we're going to go with that math on this one. So we're going to go caller number 14 at 303-713-1043. Hit us up, and you're on your way to Red Rocks coming up Monday for the 420 show with Snoop and Ice Cube.
We're the only ones that can do that.
Yeah.
We're the only ones that can do that. Zach and Phil are too nice, and the morning show would have no idea. Like, what? Scale?
Yeah, I totally Googled it to get the math. That's how I figured it out.
Of course
right?
you did.
You know
yes. That's right. Don't put your thumb on that scale, girl.
So caller 14, get yourself to Red Rocks for Monday's 420 show, and hopefully you have yourself a great time. All right, I do want to talk some abs here, but see, it's good conversation with Alan Horton there.
Great conversation.
Rudy versus Joker. Interesting to me. I knew that would come up. Like, hey, make him a passer, make him a scorer rather than a passer. That's kind of been a blueprint for stopping Nikola. Best case scenario is they let Rudy guard Joker one-on-one, and doubles don't come. Because, again, one of the most famous and my favorite Nikola Jokic quote, Rudy Gobert, when he was with the Jazz, telling, hey, I don't need a double team. And in the middle of the game, Joker goes, I have 46, brother. Like, you need the double team.
Yeah.
If they let Rudy go one-on-one versus Nikola, he's in line for another 40-point triple-double against this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, that's a lot of great conversation there from Alan. Ton to break down there as well. Joker can go ham. He can go ham at any time. You allow him to go ham, and they said, hey, they want him more as a scorer than as a facilitator. Well, good luck. See how that works out for you. Like, be careful what you wish for, because you're like, hey, Joker can score 40+.
Yep.
You're not going to win very often when he does that, and he's capable of doing that every single night in this series.
And then the other thing that Alan told us, Jaden versus Jamal. I don't know how I didn't consider foul trouble for Jaden McDaniels because it's a different Jamal. So Jamal is going to be aggressive. He's going to get Jaden chasing him on screens, and maybe that's a foul running through a screen. Maybe it's Jaden not getting through a screen fully, still putting his hand up, and he's grazing the shoulder or forearm of Jamal as he's taking a jump shot. You get Jaden McDaniels in foul trouble, the Timberwolves are cooked. There's no backup defender to guard Jamal at the rate that Jaden can. That's another huge key that we got to talk about and keep in mind. McDaniels gets in foul trouble, this thing could get ugly for Minnesota.
Yeah, it could get ugly, and that gets out of control. The other thing that I took away from Allen, and again, we're going to break down all three of these things. Avoid overtime. Avoid overtime. And you heard it right there. Minnesota Timberwolves have the record for making the largest overtime comeback. Okay? Yeah, that's something you do not. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a battle. I think this is going to be a battle in 5. I believe with my whole heart the Nuggets come out on top. But if you're going to overtime against that team, especially if it's a home and ball arena, that's where some of that confidence comes back from. Nuggets choking away Game 7 a few years ago. That's where that can kind of be rekindled because it's old hat. They've done it before, and they're winning at Ball Arena at a rate that you don't want them to win at Ball Arena. So, all right, watch out for your matchups. Watch out if Joker is facilitating or scoring. Watch what Jamal's doing, and then finish this thing in regulation because that's where basketball is so beautiful. It is a beautiful sport.
It is.
And it's one of those things when you see that window, you're a hooper, you know this. I'm a retired hooper. Like, I know this. Like, when you get to that moment in a game where, like, now's the time to strike. Yeah. If you take the Nuggets to overtime and you're the Wolves, you're going to have full confidence you can win. And it doesn't matter whose barn you're in.
I mean, especially if it's here, you're like, we have them on the ropes. We have their fan base on the ropes. And Alan's right. I didn't get to say because we're running out of time, but, like, let's go Wolves chant. I better not hear that stuff. I don't want to hear that
Alex,
stuff.
Get ready for that dump button.
Coming up this weekend or any of the home games throughout the Nuggets run. All right, the Avalanche, they'll play Sunday, and we know that they're going to play the Los Angeles Kings. Since we talked about our X factors for the Denver Nuggets, how about X factors for these Colorado Avalanche? I actually think there's a few different ways that you can go. Up first would be a guy like Nazem Kadri. And when I say X factor, you're going to go, oh, what do you mean he's going to have a bunch of multi-point nights? I actually don't even think it would have to be that for a dude like Naz. I told you earlier, everybody's more willing to battle and get physical in front of the net. Naz is going to do a bunch of that. Your left-handed stick on a power play, Naz is going to be there for that, and you have to respect his scoring ability. Yeah. So you can't leave him over there alone and unattended. And then the other thing, trust. Nathan McKinnon, I have a pretty good feeling he's got a hard time trusting guys on the ice, and especially in moments that we're going to get in this postseason. Not Naz. He trusts Nas with everything that he's got. You know who else does? Gabriel Landeskog. Yes. The dude with the C on his sweater. So I think Nas is a major factor, X factor, because of trust, because of a left-handed shot on a power play, and he's willing to do the dirty work in front of the net no matter how injured, banged up he is. Nas is going to play a big role. As we know, that's why you went and traded for him if you're Chris McFarland, but this dude, the box score doesn't have to show the impact that Nas is going to have on this postseason run.
Nas is the best answer when we talk about X Factor for the Colorado Avalanche, and I'm peanut butter and jealous that you got to say it first. But I am going to merely ask the question for you, for Avs fans out there, for a hockey lady, Mel Creaky out there. What's up, Creaky? Stay warm. How is Brock Nelson not an X Factor? Nas is the best. Nas is the best.
But
the disappearance of Brock Nelson, he's on a milk carton, bro. I had some cereal this morning. There's Brock Nelson's face on the carton.
And to what we talked about earlier with Marty, we're both confident he doesn't disappear. But if Brock and Marty disappear, this is when you're like, why are we in a 6th game with the Kings?
Right. Well, why are we in a 6th game with the Kings, who had 20 overtime losses, the most in NHL history?
It's why that 1 point's why they're in the position that they're in. Those 1 point nights.
Exactly. Those 1 point nights got them here. So congrats, Kings. You get the Avs in round 1. If you're the Avs, take care of business. And if you're Martin Necas, don't disappear. We have full faith in you. And if you're Brock Nelson, come back.
Yeah.
Like what? We were talking about Brock Nelson as like, man, he's like the best player on the Avs for a stretch of, what was it, like a month?
Yeah.
And then he's been a ghost. Well, I want to see Brock Nelson make an impact again.
Like, of course, he got the privilege to represent his country, but you're like, Old guy, no break. Is it catching up to him? Is there a wall that's been hit? Like those are my thoughts about where Brock is.
Yeah, and that's something where it's like, all right, it's the postseason. You need everything. You don't hold anything back.
Okay.
Another Waterboy quote.
That's good.
It doesn't hold anything back.
Honorable mention for X Factor?
Yes.
Valerian Chuskin.
Of course.
Remember
yes.
how good he was in the last Cup run?
Right.
We've given him credit over the last couple of weeks about where he's been. So as good as he was last Cup run, if Cale didn't perform, then we're talking about Val as a Conn Smythe winner. I'm sure that's in the back of his head as well.
The great thing is that these X Factors we're talking about for the Avs are stud players.
Yeah, all of them. Every single one of them.
Exactly. Hey, that stud, can he be an X Factor? Of course they can.
Yeah, absolutely right. Feeling good about both. We'll continue our Avs and Nuggets conversations as the show goes on. Also want to remind you that the playoffs are here, so why not get yourself geared up with your favorite team? Enter for a chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen. We're giving out keywords every hour between 6A and 6P. Once you hear one of those keywords, text it to us, 303-713-1043. You have to do it before that hour ends, and the more keywords you enter, well, the more chances you're going to give yourself to win. For more information and complete rules of the contest, hit us up at denversports.com/keyword. That's denversports.com/keyword. All right, this is it. Our final name on Bo's board. We're done with it after today. Who is the last name? We'll tell you coming up next.
A franchise record. 121 points. The Colorado Avalanche didn't just finish the season strong. They made history. Score! Now the road to the Stanley Cup begins. Game one. Stanley Cup playoffs. Avalanche versus the Kings. Sunday. The chase for Lord Stanley begins. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
What's up, fellas? Josh Dover here. Happy Friday to you. The weekend is here. And, of course, the weekend will be filled with viewing our favorite teams in their postseason runs. But you know what else I like to do on the weekends? Yeah, you're guessing right. I am talking about sex. Let's grow up a little bit. Everybody wants to have a healthy sex life. But if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, guess what you're not doing? Yeah, and that's unfair to you, and it's certainly unfair to your partner. So why wouldn't you talk to my team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic? They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some of their treatments can have you lasting an hour. Most of their treatments will have you having sex the day after your appointment. You hear what I said? 90% success rate. Sex the day after your appointment. Schedule one today. You know what you're doing on Sunday? Schedule one Monday. You know what you're doing on Tuesday? What are you waiting for, fellas? ED's not going to get better. Your body's not just going to fix it. It's just something that we deal with as we get a little bit older. And please tell me you're not going to the gas station pills or herbals. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com or call them today at 720-440-7900.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
When our grandfather started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, he could not have imagined how big his dreams would grow. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. Today, thanks to you, Williams Jewelers is not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
we're Colorado's premier jeweler, with more of the world's top designers than any other store, including Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Kwiat, Hearts on Fire, Mikimoto, and dozens more.
An entire diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that our legendary Swiss watch collections, and service center, and you have the only jeweler you'll ever need.
With over 30 jewelry professionals, master goldsmiths, and watchmakers to serve you at Williams Jewelers, you'll still always be treated just like our grandfather would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
You know who owns Sunrise Flour Mill? The farmers. Organic heritage wheat grown on Sunrise Flour Mill's Colorado farms. Milled fresh. Now available at your local King Soopers.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, play-in basketball action continues as Charlotte faces Orlando, followed immediately by Golden State and Phoenix starting at 5. Saturday on The Fan, first-round playoff basketball action kicks off as LA faces Houston starting at 6. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Atlanta faces Philadelphia starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver.
Where can I see them?
Yeah, how dare they make videos like this? Send it to me. I'll do some research and let you know where I'm at. Dover and Cecil hanging out till 2. Congratulations to our boy Jeff, a.k.a. Jefe. That's what he calls himself on the RamosLaw.com text line, and we roll with it. He's one of our A1s from day ones. He's going to Red Rocks on Monday to see Ice Cube and the Snoop Dogg. He was caller 14, so congratulations to Jeff. He'll be representing the tribe on Monday at Red Rocks. Have a great time, Jeff. All right, Cease, let's get into it here. I want to talk about the last name on Bo's board. Are you sad a little bit?
I am very sad because we came up with this concept once the Broncos season was over, and dang, Jarrett Stidham.
Yeah.
Anyway, and it was like, okay, well, this offseason was all about Bo. So instead of doing like a draft board, hey, these are Cecil's favorite guys. No, baby. These are the players that can help out Bo Nix the most. So I do have a tinge of sadness on today's final Bo's board, because next week our Bo's board is going to be different as we go through our top 5.
Each of us will have our 5. So that's where we'll start on Monday, but our last name today ends in the running back room. Can this gentleman from Clemson, a former wide receiver turned running back, help the Denver Broncos?
Big play here, second quarter. Handoff. Finds into the end zone. Touchdown, Randall on second effort. Refused to be stopped.
That is Adam Randall, the running back from Clemson, wide receiver turned running back from Clemson. He has been a wide receiver. He was a wide receiver for 3 of his 4 years there at Clemson. He stands 6'2", weighs 235 pounds, can move at 4'5". I like this guy, man. He's big enough to run up the middle. He's not afraid of the contact as a former wide receiver. I do like the fact that he can make people miss. One of the things I wondered watching him last night is like, all right, is Is he going to make people miss at that rate at the NFL level? And I think he can do that because of his body.
Yes.
Also can return punts and kicks. We've been looking to take some responsibility off Marvin Mims' plate so we can be more of a wide receiver. This dude would open that up. I didn't see a lot of it because he just wasn't asked to do it. But he's got the body to block out of the backfield, at least get in the dang way and give Bo Nix an extra second or a half a second to throw the football, which he's so good at. I really like Adam Randall. I'm not sure if it's like a 108 that I'd pick Adam Randall, but if, say you don't get your running back in that fourth round, this dude would be a pretty sweet consolation prize of going, damn, we missed our running back. Wait a minute, Adam Randall's on the board now on our next pick?
Right.
And you pick that guy.
And you pick that guy, and you love it all day long. With Randall's game, it is that converted wide receiver that jumps to the forefront, but first and foremost, the size that he has. He's listed at 6'3", measuring at 6'2", but whatever, like 6'2" running back, 230? Are you kidding me? Very rarely in the NFL do we see backs of that size. If we do, it's usually King Henry, and King Henry's a freak. He's a one of one.
Yeah.
Randall's not that. He's not King Henry by any means, but he's just learning the position. I've got him compared to Antonio Gibson, who I've wanted the Broncos to pick up for years and years and years, former Memphis backs, bounced around Commanders, Patriots, whatever. But that's the type of, and Gibson was a former wide receiver as well. We've seen these guys come from college to the pros having limited running back ability or experience, and then developing that ability, much like Antonio Gibson. So you get a shot at that with a young player like Randall. I applaud this for the Broncos because he doesn't need to come off the field. You're in a 3rd and 1. He's huge. He runs with power. Send him up with the gut. You're on the field on 3rd and 8. He doesn't need to come off the field because you can motion him to a wide receiver spot where he can run routes. Most of the time, if you see, it's almost as if a quarterback would line up wide sometimes on a trick play, and then the defense goes, whatever, we're not covering him.
Right.
Most of the time when you take a running back out wide, your defender goes, all right, we kind of know what you're trying to do. You look at Randall, he's going to go cut a rug. So what is he running? It's not a stop route. It's not a fade. It's not a comeback. It's not what is it? Because he can run the full route tree. So I love that sort of asset, the versatility in this weapon is Adam Randall. And I think the Broncos on day 3, probably in the 5th or 6th round, could pick him up.
That's a great pick.
And I think that's a great spot, comparatively speaking. You're going to find, George Payton's going to draft a corner somewhere.
Yeah, that's
probably going to draft an edge, probably going to draft a defensive tackle. So where do you check off the running back box? And I think Randall might be the canary in the coal mine of don't get anybody after him. But Kalen Black, Adam Randall, these are some of your final. You passed on Nick Singleton. You passed on Jonah Coleman. Okay, where's Randall at? Where's Black at? That's. There's only a couple of backs towards the end of the draft where you could say, okay, I still want that guy. He's still got some skill.
I like Kalen Black. I like Randall better than. Just because of the pass catch and the body.
Yeah,
He's just a different body than that. Almost had 1,100 yards receiving and rushing combined. He had 4.8 average rushing the ball, a 7-yard average catching the football. So the dude's making big plays when he's available. I did want to ask you this. When it happens, when JK has to miss some time, if Adam Randall ends up in the Broncos roster, obviously we'd want to know what it looks like at the time, but we could be talking about a 2nd-year running back in RJ and then a rookie running back in Randall being your running back room.
Right. And
for a significant stretch.
I've been looking for guys that can do JK things when JK Dobbins is hurt, because he's always going to get hurt. And I look at Randall as that player okay, he's not really adept yet at doing JK things, but he could. And the fact that he's got 1 year at running back and he's almost 5 yards to carry, that's a really good clip for a player that's just learning the position. How about you come to Denver and continue to learn the position where I used to have some really great running backs there.
Be nice to get back to that. These guys have trustworthy running backs that you just know what you're going to get out of them.
One of Davis Webb's biggest impact that he could have on this team is merely the emphasis on the ground game that should always be there. Broncos football is about great defense and running the ball. 2013 was a special year. The Super Bowl that year sucked. And this is full respect due to our guy Peyton Manning, the sheriff. That was a weird 4 years because it's that's not usually Broncos football. Broncos football is Terrell Davis, Clinton Portis, right? Running the ball. Phillip Lindsay. Where you at? C.J. Anderson. Like, that's Broncos football. Tie that in with great defense. That's a championship formula. And Davis Webb could get him back to that proper formula. Listen, Bo Nix is outstanding. He shouldn't be leading the league in pass attempts, especially without a tight end. They need a ground game. So get back to that. Doesn't mean be run heavy. Run heavy in today's NFL is you run 45% of the time. Like, no, you don't need to be that. But you need more of an emphasis on the ground game. You need an option when J.K. Dobbins is hurt, when he's hurt. And I feel that Randall could provide that for this team, and then Davis Webb could start calling plays better. So get this team on track where that balance comes forward to attack an opponent.
Did you miss the mark on running backs in the 4th round, and then you got a guy like Randall
in the 6th?
What is it, 170, I think is where they're picking? That's a great value pick for a dude that could turn into a starter during the course of his rookie contract, and then you can decide, this is harsh, but you could decide whether or not we're just going to chew him up and spit him out, or he's earned a second contract as a running back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you say it's harsh, but it's only the truth.
It's the reality of the position.
Exactly. It's not meant to make you feel good. Running backs, you chew them up, you spit them out. Sorry, and I, again, hate to say that, but that's just the way that position goes.
Yeah, if you help us win, we'll remember you forever at least. If not, you're just literally getting chewed up and spit out. So we like the name. Adam Randall, the running back from Clemson, turned running back from wide receiver. What about you, Tribe? You in on a guy like Randall? Yay or nay? On the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043, and the same deal on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports. You'll see our mugs. Click on them, and you're in the Dover and Cecil stream. All right, Bo's Board, all about the draft, and Thursday, April 23rd, is draft day. Starting at 2 p.m. that day, our draft party gets going. Live from the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker, and it's brought to you by Carrier, Colorado. It all starts at 2 with the drive, followed by a special roundtable with Stink, Stoke, Phillip Lindsay at 4 p.m. Then at 6, Cecil Lammy, John Davis. They're going to get you through every pick with special guest James Palmer hanging around. That'll be the first round on Thursday, April 23rd at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill located there in Parker. So if you're looking for somewhere to hang, come kick it with the crew on draft night. All right, Cecil, I want to get to a Rockies conversation. I got a question for all you Rockies fans out there. Are we ready to take the floaties off Chase Dolander and throw him back in the deep end? Let's all answer that coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
This wasn't how Patrick pictured himself in retirement. Instead of playing golf every day, he could barely walk because of his severe knee pain.
It hampered everything because it hurt to walk around the golf course. It hurt to swing, just pretty much hurt doing anything.
But the groundbreaking regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics changed everything for Patrick. QC Kinetics uses your body's own healing properties to help repair and restore damaged tissue in your knees, hips, back, and shoulders. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime.
The turnaround's been amazing from where I was to where I am now. I've gone from a 15 handicap down to a 7 handicap. That's because my knees allow me to play golf like I haven't been able to play probably in 15 years.
Don't let joint pain keep you from doing what you love. Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
Mark Schlereth here. The Tanner Gun Show is this weekend in Aurora at the Arapahoe County Fairgrounds. Gear up, for gun laws are going to change August 1st. Explore a wide range of firearms, accessories, knives, tactical gear, and ammunition. Tickets at the door or online at tannergunshow.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is paint. P-A-I-N-T. Text PAINT to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's PAINT to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, we're going to talk, if I can, about Chase Dolander and what he was able to accomplish last night in a Rockies 3-2 victory. They are now 7-12. They end the skid thanks to the young Rockies pitcher. 3-2 was the final. They do take 1 of 3.
Well, that's all we asked them to do,
right?
right? Entering this series, like, okay, are the Astros looking for revenge? Not really. Just go get 1. They did that.
They got it done. They got it done in the series finale. Now, I guess we'll ask them the same thing. Can you get one of the, well, it's a 4-game series. I'm not sure how they're going to get, well, I guess you could doubleheader it on Sunday. But can you get one against these Dodgers? We'll talk about what we're looking for against L.A. in a second. But you got to just give some credit to Chase Dolander and what he was able to accomplish last night. Mejia comes in and just goes 2/3 of an inning. He's pitching in the first inning. Then gets you 5 1/3. He gives up 1 hit and strikes out 9 different players. He was really, really good. This might have been, I mean, from this year, certainly his best outing, his best performance so far, and it's up there for one of his best in his young Major League Baseball career. He's now under a 4 ERA in road games. It's about 3.5 for Chase Dolander. And the question is, I said it, you kind of take off the floaties and throw him right back into the deep end. They did that last year, putting him as a starter, and he drowned. He wasn't good enough. He wasn't ready for the challenge, specifically that was Coors Field, and then he was so much in his head that it showed his face every time he was on the bump. He's a completely different dude. Yes. I have talked about that strikeout strut that he has. It looks cool. His confidence. I heard him, watched him in his post game. He's wise beyond his years. He's just calm, cool, collected for his age, and I think he's ready for it. In fact, at this point, I would be willing to bet that Chase is willing, kind of engaging in the conversation with Warren of like, hey, when am I going to start?
Yeah.
When do I get to slay that dragon? Because
Right.
I've slayed the dragon that is Coors Field. I've slayed the dragon that is come in and give you 4.5 innings and be reliable for my team. I'm ready to see Chase Dolander get that opportunity at Coors, get over the mental battle, and then see what your stuff is at altitude.
Oh, and this is where Warren Schaefer comes into play because he can respond in kind to a player that he identifies with. We all love Bud Black. We all love Buddy Black.
Yeah.
But what was the old school approach? You figure it out, right?
Right.
And then all season long, it's like, oh, God, kid's getting worked. But showing confidence this year, you'd said it, Dolander's a completely different player. So being able to turn that around based on last year and the way that he did not perform well at all whatsoever, to know that you still got your stuff, to know that you still can be confident, to know that you can get easily out of innings at times. Like, that's great for Dolander to see. And I would love, and it's probably happening, just knowing what a competitor that he is, I would love for him to have those conversations with Warren Schaefer. Like I'm
he
starting
brings
now,
it?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that he brings it up. And Warren's going to listen to that, in my opinion, because, well, one, he should, and two, he's got his finger on this pulse with this team. It's why Paul DePodesta put him in the place to take off the interim tag and just make him the manager because of that connectivity that he has with these younger players.
It's almost, I think you said this yesterday, of like nothing to lose, house money, however you
right,
put it. Like
yeah.
Schaefer and Dolander are in this position of, hey man, you're actually in a position here where you took a bunch of bumps and bruises last year. Didn't go well. How do you respond? How do you pick yourself up? We talk about that a lot on this show. He's done it pretty well so far. Now try it at Coors Field as a starter. Can you give me a quality start? Maybe you're going to get a couple bumps and bruises again. How do you respond?
Right.
That's
life.
I don't want to call it like the beauty or the luxury of, because there's no luxury of being a bad baseball team.
Right.
But
right.
there's some benefits to being a bad baseball team, and you give guys a different runway, and you almost get to, it's like on-the-job training in the regular season instead of spring training where you really want guys to work this out. But because there are no expectations for the Rockies, they cannot create resentment with not reaching expectations. And it's all this, almost this social sports experiment of let him try, see how he responds. Let him try again, see how he responds. You have the benefit of time. Let's see if Dolander can answer the bell.
You have the benefit of time, and you also have the right mindset about this because it is find what works.
Yeah.
When you're stinking in sports, are you just worried about the stink, or are you figuring stuff out? In life, I've had down years.
Mm-hmm.
You've had down years. During those times, in remembering them, the tough times that maybe we don't even want to remember.
Yeah.
But during those times, do we focus on how much it sucks, or do we focus on that next step? When you're in winter, do you prepare for spring, or do you just sit here complaining about winter? I think it's best to start planning for spring because for, I don't know, thousands upon thousands of years, it's always been winter, spring, summer, fall. It's like that. It doesn't change. It's like that in life. It's like that with your sports teams. We've gone through 3 years of winter. Winter is coming. Winter's been here, girl. It's the Colorado Rockies. Now, what does their spring look like? What kind of seeds are being planted right now? Warren Schaefer, he's the guy that's out there farming this whole thing, and I appreciate, and I'm glad that you put it that way because it's not luxury, but there's an opportunity
Opportunity is a good
to
word.
learn, to grow, and to develop this thing so that when your seeds are growing, they're going to grow faster and more beautiful than you could imagine.
If we're in our crystal ball, right, and we're looking at 5 years from right now,
Okay.
Are we going to be upset that Chase Dolander took some time, or appreciative that they gave him the time?
Yes.
And I think it's the latter.
By the way, he'll be appreciative of that time.
No doubt.
He'll be appreciative of the opportunity and the patience that Warren Schaefer has shown with him, and he wants to reward that. And that's the great thing about Schaefer is guys want to play for him.
Mm-hmm.
They want to perform for him. They want to perform for each other. They want to perform for themselves. But it's responding to Schaefer and his guidance, and Dolander's just one of the examples of guys that do that.
It's a really good sign for what Chase has been throughout this season. And, yeah, I am ready. Take the floaties off. Let's put this dude back in the deep end. I think he's ready to swim. I think he's ready for this challenge.
Yeah.
And then the Dodgers are coming this week, and like I said, they're supposed to play tonight. I think that's probably highly unlikely.
Yeah. The way you see the snow coming down?
Yeah, it's so good.
I don't think they're playing tonight.
Dude, I told Alex, now I've accepted that I'm an older guy now, right? I'm in my 40s, but I am now officially older washed guy.
Okay.
Because I keep going to the window during break, and I'm like, my grass is loving this. I'm so happy for my grass. I'm so happy for my backyard right now for what's happening.
Yes.
Tomorrow's my watering day. I don't even have to waste the water.
Don't have to
just
worry about
this
it.
is going on. That's how I know I'm an official old guy right now.
Yeah, no, it's good.
But with the Dodgers for 4, because they'll have to play a doubleheader at some point, they won against Houston, so it saves some of this conversation, but they have to get one of these too. That's when you're playing teams that are better than you. Houston and Dodgers are better than the Rockies.
Yes.
They will be when it's all said and done. That's all I'm looking for. Give me 1 out of 3. If it's a 4-game series and it's a little bit closer of a discrepancy, can you take 2 out of 4 and split it? I don't think that's the case with the Dodgers. We know who the Dodgers are, what the Dodgers represent. Can you get one of these 4 and not just get boat raced in the other 3?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, what are the optics like? We know it's probably not going to go real well when they actually do get to play the Dodgers, but are you getting ran out of your own building? Or are you putting up a little bit fight, losing, and, maybe at times it's close, and then the final score doesn't reflect that, hey, at the 6th inning it was actually close, and then whatever. So the optics will matter in this series, and I'd say, well, maybe it's a cop-out. You can tell me if not. Kind of almost every series, you're just like, just get one.
Yeah.
Can you get one?
That's not a cop-out. It's just the reality.
When you play fellow bad teams, because the Rockies are still a bad team. They just are. But when you when you play other bad teams, then you can be like, oh, now go win this series. And this type of series against the Dodgers, you just say, hey, can you get one? What's it look like in the other ones? But can you get one? And my answer with the Rockies is, yeah, they can.
You can.
They just did it against Houston.
That's exactly right. You can get one of those. All right, let me tell you about the Night of Champions coming up here for the Denver Broncos. The 2015 Denver Broncos had themselves a great year, and the Night of Champions is a live show celebrating that. A dynamic panel discussion. The fellas are going to share football stories and memories with the crowd. Guys like Payton, Emmanuel, Vaughn, DeMarcus, Akib, TJ, and of course Coach Gary Kubiak are going to be there looking back at the Super Bowl 50 run. You think they'll take questions? Is anybody going to ask Payton about double birding Gary on the video that we all saw? Because that would be fun to be there for. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's giving you a chance to be there, and we want a tribe member to represent Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan being at the Night of Champions. How can you do that? Well, you can win a 4-pack of tickets by going online at denversports.com/champions. That's denversports.com/champions. Get there, get your 4-pack, and then report back to us. Tell us how awesome that Night of Champions was. All right, here it is. We're getting into our 4th and final hour. We like to call it the 4th quarter on a Friday. That is also victory formation, which we are about to be in. Let's get back to the Nuggets. They were red hot to end the regular season. What will they have to continue doing in Game 1 to get the win, and what do they have to avoid in Game 1? We'll tell you next.
Denver. Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. 2 teams, 1 city, 1 mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you start, ask yourself this. Are you prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 per year and stay on the medication long-term to maintain the results? Many prescription weight loss injections require weekly shots, and when the medication is stopped, weight regain is common. And here's something most people don't realize. Research shows a significant portion of weight loss can come from muscle, which may slow your metabolism and make keeping weight off even harder. At Colorado Fat Loss, they take a different approach. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days safely and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat, not muscle. Right now, you can schedule a free phone consultation to see if the program is right for you. Go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Results may vary.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, play-in basketball action continues as Charlotte faces Orlando, followed immediately by Golden State and Phoenix starting at 5. Saturday on The Fan, first-round playoff basketball action kicks off as LA faces Houston starting at 6. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Atlanta faces Philadelphia starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Formation.
Can put Bo Nix in this conversation.
And that should send Bo Nix out for a victory formation.
And Cease, who doesn't want to hear from Johnny on a Friday?
Yes! That's right, Johnny Drama.
It is a victory formation Friday. We have done it. Our final hour is here. We're taking you up to 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, it's the drive. They got you from 2 to 6. And if you're a little late starter, all good. We got Denver Sports Tonight for you from 6 to 7 every single day right here on The Fan. We are Denver's #1 sports station. You come here to get opinions, real information, pom-pom radio over here. We talk about the truth about our Denver sports teams, and we are fired up for what these playoffs will bring. See, so we're going to talk the Avs. That's coming up at 1:15, things they need to do and have to overcome to win against the Kings. The Nuggets, the same sort of conversation. What are things they need to do? What are things they cannot do to get a win, not just in game one, but of course win this series against the Minnesota Timberwolves? I think the three-point line is a big, big topic of conversation for this. I asked Alan Horton, who we talked to earlier, the voice of the Wolves, because Ant missed, what do you say? He played 3 of the final 14 games with a knee injury, sort of the same thing that Steph is suffering from. Ant's an explosive player.
Yes.
How much of that knee is going to be bothering him? If he gets close to playing a 40-minute game, what's it look like in the last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter?
Right.
When we get to game 2 on Monday, what's it look like in the fourth quarter there with him playing 2 basketball games in the course of 3 days, something he has not done in a few weeks. So that part is going to be very intriguing to me. If he loses some of that, does he stay as a downhill attacker, getting action at the rim? Or is he settling for more jump shots where he's gotten better shooting the ball?
Yeah.
And he's shot like 4 more threes this year than he has in the past per game. So he's more comfortable in that.
That's a significant number.
It is, dude. And he's more comfortable in that space because he's making more of them. But if I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if there's a flare up on the knee and Ant becomes a 2-level scorer or a 1-level scorer, 3-point line beyond, that's a major win for the Denver Nuggets. If he's not attacking downhill, that's a big-time win for the Nuggets.
Yeah, and that's where somebody like AG, you're going to know.
Lean on him, put your weight on him.
Lean on him, put that weight on him, understand that he may not be as much of a threat with dribble drive and yamming like he always does, and that's something that they'll feel it out within the game because Ant is a superstar, but if he's lost some of his superpowers because of that knee injury, the Nuggets will be able to know pretty quickly, and they'll be able to respond. It's advantage Denver. It's a huge advantage if Ant takes away that next level of his scoring with the dribble drive production, even if it's a stop and pop long two. That's something where if he's standing at the arc, he's doing his best MPJ impersonation, like just waiting there because his knee hurts. Advantage Denver.
Be a huge advantage for Denver. And then going back to that three-point line conversation, you look at who the Minnesota Timberwolves are. Now, it's not going to be Rudy Gobert, but they have bigger guys that can get out and shoot the rock. Naz Reid, when Naz is in the game, how are they going to it's really not for lack of a better term because it's just what they have to do. How do they hide Nikola Jokic? Remember a couple weeks ago when we watched them play zone and Jonas was directing traffic and pushing guys in directions?
Right.
How do they do that when Naz Reid is standing out there at that corner or wing where he can make three-point shots and hurt a team? Do you just ask Aaron to guard him and maybe put a smaller defender on Julius so that you can just literally hide Nikola Jokic? Or do you have a conversation with Nikola and say, hey, it's the postseason and I need you to rotate a little bit better?
I need you to rotate a little bit better and continue to do Joker things. And, I saw a stat, and I think it was on a YouTube video. Nikola Jokic jogs about 77% during a game. So it's like, okay, you're conserving some energy. I get it. That's smart. Defensively, you may not be able to conserve as much energy when you have to get out there and guard that three-point line, when you have to move your feet, get your hands up, do stuff that we don't normally see the big fella do. And I'm okay with those type of conversations because it is the postseason.
I mean, they should be having them.
Yes, and that's where David Adelman comes in. Does David Adelman have the voice to do that? It's not like Joker is, a bad teammate where I'm not listening to you, coach. No, he'll listen, but he's going to hear him. It's like Jimi Hendrix, David Adelman and Jimi Hendrix in the same sentence. You're never going to hear it again. But does he listen?
You will not.
Does he hear David Adelman? And then on top of that, does he respond? And respond with just a little bit better defensive effort. Even against an inferior Timberwolves team, you need it all. You need everything. And I think it's good for Joker to kind of get in the swing of things in this series so that the rest of the way he's locked in when it comes to just giving more defensive effort.
Mm-hmm. You know what else I'm curious about? Their sort of, not the coach's game plan, because the coaches are obviously going to have their idea as to what it is. I'm curious about the Nuggets' mindset, and we'll know pretty quickly. Like you're talking about with their defensive effort. Will it be there, or are these guys going, man, we beat this team 3 times versus the one that we lost in the regular season. Let's go. We said it earlier. When you play San Antonio, like, hey, first 1 to 130 wins the game.
Yeah.
I think with Minnesota, you can get caught in this trap of like first 1 to 120 wins the game. That's not the best plan of approach or attack for the Denver Nuggets. You have to win half-court defensive sets more often than not.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Postseason basketball, going to be a slower pace. And if you're Minnesota, you want to slow that thing down. You want to slow it down. You're built to beat the Denver Nuggets. You may not be built to win at all, but Tim Conley, our guy, he built that team to take down this team.
Yeah.
Things are a little bit different now. The Timberwolves are the inferior opponent, but it's one of those things where I don't want the Nuggets to exhale at all. They can sweep this team. They can gentlemen sweep this team because one's going to get away from you. Just that's the way it happens. It's basketball. It's sports. These things happen. Not going to lose my mind if this is a 5-game series instead of a 4-game series, which what it should be. But do not exhale. Do not think for a moment that you've made it or you've got it or this is going to be easy because the regular season, you're 0-0. Everybody's 0-0. Now, you've got a great team that's capable of going all the way, and they do not, in my opinion.
Agreed.
Can you just perform in the way that you perform? There's no flipping the switch. The time to wait is over. The postseason is here now, so go play your best basketball.
And look, to your point, the Denver Nuggets, these playoff matchups that are all on the front of our memories. What it was a couple years ago, Game 7. What it was when they won the championship, Round 1, where it was the final total didn't seem competitive, but I'm telling you, it's a hell of a series and a competitive series. There is, from those 2 series to now, the Denver Nuggets are so much better than the Minnesota Timberwolves are. The Nuggets have improved their roster from those moments. The Timberwolves roster has declined from those moments. So, yeah, like I said it yesterday on paper. If we were listing names, it'd start with Joker and Ant, and then it would go Jamal, Aaron, Cam, Bruce, Timmy, Christian,
right?
Jaden McDaniels.
Christian would be a little higher on that list, but yes,
you
you're
got
right.
my point.
You're right.
That's what it should look like. All right, those are the things that we believe the Nuggets will do and overcome to win this series, and specifically game number 1. Now let's answer that question about the Avs coming up next.
Start the clock. The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but they could surprise us all and trade their way back into day 1 action. Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party, presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokely and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis, Cecil Lammy, and NFL insider James Palmer take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually won't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats, all with our best equipment and no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet stays sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same price, locked in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney, Hulu Bundle, Peacock Premium included on us. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change in availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you. And you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond. And strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Hey, it's Stokely. Spring is here, but you know Colorado. Warm one day, chilly the next. And trust me, summer is coming in hot. Beat the rush with an early bird air conditioner tune-up and inspection for only $49 from ROX Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of April. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. Really proud of this case that we just settled. There was a young man very seriously injured. In fact, I had to go to the hospital and meet with him and his family. And we checked with the insurance companies while I was at the hospital, and they claimed no insurance coverage on either side. And on top of that, he had no medical insurance. So he was going to be facing about $400,000 in medical bills. And I said to the family, I said, I cannot make you any promises, but I know no other lawyer is going to touch this case because the insurance companies say they won't pay. But I want to try. Let me at least try. And I put my team at 303 Law 4040 on it, and they found $75,000 in insurance coverage that the insurance companies did not want to pay. So not only did we get them $75,000, but we also found a way to get them on Medicaid. So the $400,000 in bills was covered by medical insurance as well. We were proud. We fought for them. We'll fight just as hard for you if you ever need us. The number's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need us. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
It's the weekend, and the last thing you want is yard work. At Waterloo Turf, they help Denver homeowners trade lawn chores for more free time. No mowing, no watering, no mud. Just a green championship-level lawn all season long. Perfect for kids, pets, and backyard get-togethers. From backyards to putting greens, Waterloo Turf installs premium artificial turf built for Colorado. Visit waterlooturf.com/Denver and book your free consultation. Waterloo Turf. Get your Saturdays back.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is sweater. SWEATER. Text sweater to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's sweater to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're going to talk a little Broncos coming up at 1:30. We'll hear what George Payton thinks the value of future picks are. Maybe give us a little insight as to what draft night could look like. Draft night, by the way, coming up Thursday, April 23rd, and at 2 p.m. next Thursday, that's 6 days from now, our draft party officially gets underway at Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker. It's brought to you by Carrier, Colorado, and it all starts at 2 with the drive, followed by a special roundtable with Schlereth, Stoke, and Phil. That starts at 4 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, Cecil Lammy, John Davis takeover. Special guest alert, James Palmer will be around for that first round broadcast as well. They're going to take you through every pick of the first round. That's Thursday, April 23rd at Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker. So if you're looking for something to do, come by, say hi, hang out with the crew, talk to the guys about what's happening in the NFL draft next Thursday. We'll get to some draft conversation, like I said, coming up at 1:30. In the meantime, I do want to get back to this conversation about the Colorado Avalanche, the things that they have to overcome, the things that they have to do on Sunday at 1 o'clock to get a win in game number 1. Cecil, we both feel like it's going to be Mackenzie Blackwood. I feel...
Would you be surprised if it's not?
That's what I was going to say. I feel like 100% certainty it's going to be Mackenzie Blackwood.
I was going to say, by the way you said that, I was like, it sounds like you pretty much think it's him because I think we all should.
Why would Wedgwood start last night?
Yeah, I mean, Jared Bednar has a different idea about these goaltenders than I think a lot of Avs country does, than a lot of Avs fans do right now. Now, we're just fans. He's the coach. We're going to trust in Jared Bednar. But it is interesting to note that Mackenzie Blackwood will be put out there because we know there have been times, perhaps too many times, where he gives up goals early. And what's one of the keys for the Kings is they want to get up early,
score early,
dump and chase, dump and chase, dump and chase, get up early, dump and chase. You cannot have that happen. You can't be chasing your tail against this team. Now, their penalty kill isn't great, so your power play should be better, as it was mostly in the month of March, not in the month of April. But now it's a new thing. It's the playoffs. Everybody's 0-0, just like I said about the Nuggets and the Timberwolves. Well, these guys are 0-0. You are far and away the superior team.
Yeah.
Like, not even close. So, take care of business and don't let them dictate the flow of the game because they want to slow it down. They want to take your speed away. They want to rough you up. They want to be a little physical. If you go out there, if Blackwood can, do his job early and you can get that lead in 2 periods, how many times have we seen the Avs get to the third period with a, 3-1 lead?
They literally did not lose this year when they had a lead going into the third period.
Yeah.
They did not have a regulation loss when they led after the first 40 minutes.
How about we do that?
Yeah.
That sounds
nice.
pretty good.
I think we'll take that.
Yeah, well, that requires Mackenzie Blackwood not to give up easy ones early. Have better rebound control. Play better defense in front of him. And then you're going to be able to do that. And you're basically shortening this series if you're capable of doing that. So, all right, Mackenzie, we're going to trust you because Jared Bednar trusts you. But we don't trust you as much as Jared Bednar trusts you.
Honestly, that, like when we talked about keys to the game, that might be one of them. Non-player factor, don't let the Kings score the first goal and change the way the rest of the game is played because of what they'll do with just a 1-0 lead.
Well, then you're trying to get the script back.
Yeah, exactly right. 1-0, 2-1. When LA's in the lead, things change so much for the Colorado Avalanche, and then that's when you could get the gripping too tight. Oh, my God, don't make a mistake. McKinnon's going to bite your head off.
Right.
Worst case scenario stuff for the Avs.
Yeah, so get out there, play your best hockey early, wrap this thing up. In that third period, you can put it on cruise control as you did most of the regular season.
I think there's 3 things you look at. Score the first goal.
Okay.
Score on the power play.
Okay.
And Marty register at least a point. Those 3 things get done. I feel real good about the Avs winning. The Marty points almost for me, my mental of it of no. The 100 points was real. It was not a mirage on the horizon there. This dude's the real deal, and he's going to continue to put forth that effort in the postseason. Once I see that, I'm going to feel real good about the Colorado Avalanche.
Yeah, real good about the Avalanche and their time moving forward and moving through Lord Stanley's Cup. This first round, you want it to be as short as possible. If Dallas and Minnesota are going to beat the hell out of each other for 7 games, you don't want this thing lasting past 5. So take care of business in the way you can take care of business. Play your best hockey. You'll win this thing in 4 or 5.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm set on 5. I can certainly see it being a sweep. If McKenzie starts on Sunday and he looks good, I'm coming in here on Monday and I'm joining your 4-game sweep bandwagon.
Okay.
I gotta see. I don't trust Mackenzie Blackwood, man. I don't do it. I don't right now.
Well, Jared Bednar does. So
yeah, I trust Jared. So
right now he's got the keys to this thing. Hopefully, don't drive the Zamboni off the ice,
dude.
That mammoth Zamboni.
Yeah. Did you see that thing?
I know.
How sick is the mammoth Zamboni?
So the Avs, it needs to be like a big Saint Bernard, right?
Oh, like Bernie?
Well, if the mammoth, and I hate that they're the mammoth, the Utah hockey team. If their Zamboni is a mammoth, then what could the Avs be? That or a big snowball. Hey, it's an avalanche. Big snowball.
Well, remember when they had is it called a Yeti?
Yeah.
They had the Yeti.
Uh-huh.
That'd be kind of cool, like a Yeti face on the grill of the Zamboni.
Okay.
It's a Yeti coming at me at a half a mile an hour. Oh my gosh.
I'm breaking any speed records out there on that ice.
Have you ever rode on a Zamboni?
No.
I have got to, and you're like, oh, man, I can't wait to ride the Zamboni. And then you're 30 seconds in, you're like, hold on. I'm on here for another 8 minutes. Can I get back up to my seat and have a drink, please?
Well,
I got pretzel bites waiting for me.
Not to sound like a hick, but I am a hick. Not a redneck. Rednecks are inbred. But, like, I am from the country. I've ridden plenty of tractors and swathers and hay balers and stacker wagons. Like, you're going a little bit faster with the farm equipment than you are on a Zamboni, but it's the same feel of, like, all right.
Yeah.
You ever plow a field for 10 hours a day? Because I have.
No, I haven't.
And that's a lot of sports radio.
yeah, our boy Kevin's doing it. Well, not right now, but he usually does it listening to the show.
Well, and how do you think I got into sports radio? It's just sitting out there on a tractor, riding horses, riding a tractor like that. Yeah, listening to a lot of sports radio back in the day.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be too surprised if I told you, no, I have not. What'd you call it? Swathing? Swathing. Swathing. I've never swathed anything.
You've never swathed anything? Never raked anything?
I've raked leaves and pine needles in my backyard.
All right, there you go.
Because we haven't cut down my neighbor's tree yet.
You ever plowed anything? Get your mind out of the gutter? You've never run a plower.
I have rode a ATV with a shovel on the front.
A shovel?
Yeah, like the plow. You know what I mean? The little shovel.
It's not a shovel. It's not a shovel. It's a blade.
A blade. Whatever, dude.
All right, are you talking about the bucket that you could pick up or the snow plow, like the plow?
A plow, like a snow plow.
Yeah, that's a blade. That's just a plow blade.
My uncle always had one of those, and so I'd go over there just to, like, shovel his property.
Yeah, four-wheelers are awesome.
Yeah.
Three-wheelers are dangerous. Four-wheelers are awesome. Four-wheelers are dangerous, too. So.
And what my Uncle Lon didn't know is that when he left for work, I was putting on DMX, stop, drop, shut him down, open up shop, and doing donuts on his four-wheeler. Yeah, exactly
like
right.
wheelies and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yes.
I was like, Uncle Lon's gone. I'm now DMX. And I acted accordingly. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get into that Broncos conversation. I want to hear from George Payton. How much value do those 2027 draft picks have, and is he willing to part ways with any of them to make a bigger move in this year's draft? We'll find out next.
A franchise record. 121 points. The Colorado Avalanche didn't just finish the season strong. They made history. Score! Now the road to the Stanley Cup begins. Game one. Stanley Cup playoffs. Avalanche versus the Kings. Sunday. The chase for Lord Stanley begins. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
This is Terry Wickstrom. I want to tell you about a financial product I personally really believe in. A home equity conversion mortgage from Mad River Mortgage, your reverse mortgage specialist. The HECM program's only requirements are to live in the home, do basic upkeep, pay property tax and homeowner's insurance. No monthly mortgage payment is required. For more information, contact my friend Mike Rabin at 303-396-2804 or go to madrivermortgage.com. NMLS 1504779.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
The biggest savings of the year from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Groove Toyota. Limited time. During the over and above sales event. 53 pre-owned vehicles under $15,000. Visit GrooveToyota.com to see the selection. Don't wait. Find your groove with pre-owned vehicles under $15,000 at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 5/4/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, but choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Your reputation matters. That's why so many landscape professionals choose Gravely. Right now, during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event, you can save up to 20% on Gravely commercial mowers. Built to perform day after day, so you can deliver the results your clients expect. Work hard, mow with Gravely. It's the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event, April 9th through the 19th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
Mark Schlereth here. The Tanner Gun Show is this weekend in Aurora at the Arapahoe County Fairgrounds. Gear up, for gun laws are going to change August 1st. Explore a wide range of firearms, accessories, knives, tactical gear, and ammunition. Tickets at the door or online at tannergunshow.com.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Look now at fixmyhome.com before summer heat hits.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, play-in basketball action continues as Charlotte faces Orlando, followed immediately by Golden State and Phoenix starting at 5. Saturday on The Fan, first-round playoff basketball action kicks off as LA faces Houston starting at 6. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Atlanta faces Philadelphia starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You are listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
See, this is me on Uncle Lon's four-wheeler, just going nuts.
I've always said edited DMX is actually better than unedited DMX, because in the edited DMX you get that,
Yeah.
What? Like,
Yeah.
you get that kind of stuff interspersed throughout the songs.
It's a nice play there, Alex. Nice play. You guys got final thoughts, some comments on the show today? Maybe you want to call your shot.
Alex is so young, though. He's probably on one of those spring ponies that you had when you were like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there doing the DMX thing when he's like 2 or 3 in the Mile High City. Probably wearing a Nuggets jersey.
Yes, sir.
Knowing Alex.
Yep.
Like,
If there's the King Supers, like, penny
Oh, yes,
pony.
yeah, the penny
I was just
pony.
listening to
Yeah.
DMX on that.
That kid comes in here with a Carmelo jersey and barks all day. I don't know. It's weird.
That's what I seem like. That's good parenting right there. I don't know what's going on, but that's some good parenting going on. All right, we're going to hear a bit from George Payton. Want to have a conversation about something they talked about yesterday with the draft process. And since my perfect draft plan does include trading a 2027 draft pick to get up and be in a position to pick Eli Stowers, the tight end, out of Vanderbilt. One of the questions to George yesterday was about exactly that. The value of 2027 draft picks, and will that intrigue him at all to use any of those to make a move in the 2026 NFL draft?
I mean, you look at that, obviously, I think everyone feels like next year is going to be a strong draft, and I think that's based on the quarterbacks and feel like it's going to be a strong quarterback draft. But we definitely look at that and we're making trades, but it's not going to dictate. We feel if we have to make a trade in this draft, we have 10 picks we think next year, including the compensatories, and so that gives us more flexibility if we need to use one of those to help ourselves. Now.
All right, now, so there's a couple things there. He's aware of what next year's draft could be. He's aware of, now this isn't a surprise, how many they have next year. So, Cecil, you tell me, you're plugged into the draft more than I am. They're aware of those things. They know what next year's draft may look like. Is my math in here if I'm saying, hey, they're at least, at minimum, kicking the tires and figuring out for my example, what's a 2027 third get us if we're looking to move up? How far can we climb?
Well, is a 2027 third actually worth a second? And if that's the case, can you take 62? Can you take a 2027 third and move up into the 40s to get an Eli Stowers if he lasts to the second round?
Yeah.
And that may be a big if right now, less than a week away, or actually 1 week exactly away from that second round of the draft. So that's what you're going to have to weigh out. And it is the quarterbacks. And George Payton is right there. It's one of the reasons why I get as offended as I like when people say it's a bad draft. It's a bad draft. It's a average draft. That a lot of years are average drafts. You can still find playmakers. Next year is strong because there's quarterbacks. Oh, okay, Broncos don't need a quarterback. So what they need is maneuver within this draft, and it's something Daniel Jeremiah had suggested in his conference call earlier this week of if teams are going to zig while other teams are zagging, everyone is hoarding 2027 picks. They are not letting them go, except maybe Howie Roseman. But it's if you're going to be one of those teams that offering, and teams collect them all, and you're it's like those Monopoly pieces at McDonald's or whatever, hey, do you have Park Place? Hey, do you have something? You have a third round pick, 2027? It's going to cost you. It's going to cost you.
Yeah.
So with those inflated prices, if the Broncos wanted to move a 2027 pick, and it's likely to be at the end of the first round, and let's do this. It's the 32nd pick in every single round because the damn Broncos win the damn Super Bowl. If you're George Payton, you've got an advantage if you kind of want to wheel and deal a little bit. There'll be an inflated price, and just like anything, you got to sell when it's high.
Mm-hmm.
Stock is high now.
In case you missed it, here's what Daniel Jeremiah said on his draft conference call about those 2027 picks.
I do not get the sense that anybody wants to part with 2027 picks at this point in time. I have not heard that at all. There's a lot more chatter about teams picking in the bottom of one that would like to get out there. So, that would be for, you're talking about mid-round picks. So that if we have a bold move and somebody comes up and parts with a 27 pick, I'll be very surprised.
So that to me, all right, there's a couple of ways you can take from that. One, they're valuable, just like we talked about. Going to be tough to part ways with one of those picks. The other thing I could go of, all right, again, I've fallen in love with Eli Stowers. Has George, or what guy, they said yesterday they have 6 guys, which one of those are your favorite 6? Which one of those will be worth the juice to go trade one of these future draft picks to get an impact player in 2026 rather than waiting what on paper looks like a good draft in 2027? You've said it all week, and I agree 100% with you. 2027 might be the greatest draft of all time. I don't care about it right now. I care about 2026. I care about the 7, maybe 8 picks that you can end up with, or 7 that you remain with, and picking the right players for this year, because this year you can win the Super Bowl. 2027 is 2027.
Yeah, 2027, that's something that you can't necessarily put all your eggs in that basket because you're not living there. Be where your feet are. It's 2026. You're in a Super Bowl window. I personally not want another Jahdae Barron. I don't want a premium pick rookie, and let's just talk about that second rounder. I don't want the pick at 62 to necessarily be someone that's not going to play. Jahdae Barron played 5 snaps in the AFC Championship game. Kind of needed to win that game. It'd have been nice, even with Jarrett Stidham, it would have been nice to go to the Super Bowl and then just kind of see what happens. You're playing with house money. You made it to the Super Bowl. Your first-round pick played 5 snaps in the AFC Championship game. That's unacceptable. It's unacceptable to me if they draft some defensive tackle, like even if it's Kristen Miller, and maybe I change my mind for Kristen Miller because he's a first-round graded player in my opinion, but the big Georgia defensive tackle, if he's there at 62, sorry, I'm going to take another tight end. I'm going to take Max Clare if he's there, right? Like that's something the Broncos need to be considering. Of these 6 players that they've identified, it's going to mean one thing, and it's annoying, but it only means one thing. It's merely this. On Friday, when they do their post-day 2 press conference, we got our guy.
Mm-hmm.
He had 6 of them.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
We got our guy. And if they trade back, it means they didn't get their guy.
Right.
Now, they'll still say, like, oh, we tremendous value. We got our guy. All right. We know the real deal. The Broncos probably prefer to move up in this second round. We'll see if George can pull it off.
One more. This is for you, Cease. Your boy Jonah. Jonah Coleman was on the Rich Eisen show talking about his time visiting the Denver Broncos.
We had a quick conversation. He just pretty much asked me how I was doing. He said that he was excited to have me there. It was great meeting him. Just the whole Broncos organization was, ultimately in great spirits when I was there. And I felt all the love that they have to give and just the camaraderie that they have as far as in the coaching staff and the culture that they're building there is amazing. I would definitely say that's like been the highlight of the draft. They showed nothing but love and the utmost respect when I visited there, and it was just an amazing experience.
All right, now he says he called the highlight of the draft. Before I heard that, I was about to ask him, like, they all say this, right?
Right.
You say it in every market, whoever's asking you about it. Like,
Yes.
it was the great. But
I
then
love these guys.
The fact that he says, like, the highlight of the draft, that makes it stand out a little bit more.
Yeah, and what's funny to note about the Broncos is they kind of, they're a little bit negative when they talk to you. Like, hey, you messed up on this play. Why'd you do that? A lot of players, because it's
you're talking to me all wrong.
Well, and the football players, their whole lives like, you're so great.
Yeah.
You're the best ever. And then you sit down with Sean Payton and he's like, hey, you kind of sucked on that play. What's up?
Mm-hmm.
And I think players, competitors like Jonah Coleman, incredible competitor. He's one of the best out there. I've seen the best, and he is one of the best in terms of competitive spirit. When you ask that to a Jonah Coleman, you kind of,
yeah.
All right.
You're like, what do you mean, bro?
I'll tell you what happened on that play. I'll tell you what I was thinking. And I love that. I love that sort of football intelligence and understanding. Like, it takes the team. It takes everybody. It takes the blockers. It takes the timing. Sean knows that. He just wants to get in your kitchen a little bit and see what you're going to say.
Am I remembering properly at the Combine, Jonah Coleman said, yeah, they asked me a bunch of protection stuff, and I aced the test. That was Jonah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's pretty confident in who he is as a football player.
I have a feeling, and maybe it's gas. I don't know. I have a feeling that they're going to be drafting Jonah Coleman.
Nice.
And on Friday, I'm going to be doing
It'll be the Jonah Coleman
dance
day
of joy. I might take my shirt off and spin around like a helicopter.
Yeah, it'd be a big day for this show if Jonah Coleman ends up in the Mile High City.
Yes.
That'll be nice. I got to read one quick text before our final timeout. Our guy, Rob from Cortez, he's been with us for a long time, and we appreciate him. He says, I'm getting in late today, boys. I spent some quality time with the missus, much needed, because I want to wish my 79-year-old dad a speedy recovery from emergency appendix surgery. Says, love you, Dad. Now, let's get real about the Nuggets and playoff series. Gentlemen sweeps. Let's go Tribe, says Rob from Cortez. You know what, Rob? We're all in the family together, man. You're in the Tribe. Pops is in the Tribe. So, yeah, 79-year-old Mr. Cortez. We wish you a speedy recovery as well. Tribe's family got to be right as well. So, yeah, we're wishing the best for all of you guys out there. Rob, hope you and the family are doing just fine. All right, let's come back, wrap this thing up. Time to put a big bow on it and hand off to the Drive. Our final thoughts on the playoff weekends that will be. What do you need to know about the Wolves and the Kings? We'll tell you next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at denversports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver.
I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenRx. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical, and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today, or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 3.75% APY from Ent Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 3.75%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of March 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Picture it. You're at your kid's soccer game, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile, reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile versus regular rate for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26, taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What a weekend it will be. Nuggets Avs starting their playoff runs, their championship chases. Starts tomorrow at 1:30 on Prime on at Chopper Circle. Then 1 o'clock on Sunday, same place, different squads. It'll be the Avs and Kings doing their thing Sunday. It'll be the Wolves and Nuggets doing their thing tomorrow. Let's start with Sunday, and we'll talk about what the Kings bring to the table versus these Colorado Avalanche, the things that we expect. And then, of course, you can give us, and we'll give you one, a mile-high moment for each game.
I love it. We're bringing it back, man.
Yeah.
Mile-high moments are back. Call your shot.
What are we going to be talking about on Monday from each of these games?
Yes.
That's just the big story of this weekend. We'll do it before every playoff game, so hopefully you're fired up to join us and hit us up with your mile-high moments for each game. Before we get to those, the things that you need to know about the Kings, well, the goal differential isn't great, minus 16. Their power play is 20th in the league. The bad news is they're about a point percentage better than what the Avalanche were across the length of the season, but we know what it looked like in March and then hit a wall a little bit during the month of April, specifically the times without Cale Makar. They struggle on the PK at a 74% clip. That's 28th in the league. This is just a team that plays a certain brand of hockey. Really, we can talk about a few guys. Kempe, Panarin, and then Byfield are the guys that we're looking at. Those are the names you're going to hear a lot. Can their top line beat the Avs' second line enough to counter what the Avs' top line is going to do to whoever the hell lines up across from them throughout the course of this 4 or 5 game series? But those few names you're certainly going to know and you're certainly going to hear. Keep those guys in check. I'm with you, Cease. We're talking about a 4 or 5 game series because I'm not really worried about who Forsberg is as a goaltender getting hot enough to keep this powerhouse that is the Avalanche off the scoreboard.
Yeah, and with Kempe, you've got 36 goals, 37 assists for 73 points, but wow, without Kempe, the Kings' already thin scoring depth could drop in this series. You got to worry for that if you're a Kings fan trying to take on these Avs because you know you have to score. What'd they outscore them in 3 contests? 13-5?
Something like that.
Top of my head.
Yep.
Is that some quick math? I think I got it right. So, like, yeah, you know the Avs can score. Can their best goal scorer kind of keep up with Nate and the boys? So we'll be watching to see what Kempe does.
You nailed it, 13-5.
13-5, okay, yes.
13-5 is absolutely what it was. And dude, even going to Kempe, he accounts for 16.5% of their scoring. Take him out of the game.
Yeah.
Then what do they look like?
Right.
They're already dump and chase, patient, kind of, some people call it patient. I'll use a different word, boring as hell.
But that's because they have to be.
They have to be,
because
exactly
Kempe,
right.
Outside of Kempe, you know, their scoring can be a little thin there.
But think about that. You take that guy out of the game, the Kings don't have a lot to bring to the table. And they have, you know, the defensive pairings to do exactly that. So as far as game 1, you know what my mile-high moment's going to be, Cease? I'm really going to lean into this. We talked about how important Marty Netchis is. We know how important the power play is.
You hot snot. Are you going to steal my mile-high moment for the Avs?
I'm going Marty Netchis power play goal.
Oh, man.
I got to stop going first every time.
That's almost exactly what I was going to say. I'll put it in that spot.
Oh, okay.
On that left circle, right? That's in his
down
spot.
On the one knee.
He's going to be ready right
it.
there, waiting for it to come in, and then bam! In the net it goes. Martin Netchis with a power play goal. We're going to share this mile-high moment just because I think that's so good. I think it's so good and exactly what this team needs.
How much will that ease our feelings, not just about the team,
right?
Not just about the power play, not just about Marty, all of that encompassed into like I don't have to worry or watch Marty under a microscope the way that we did a year ago.
Okay, I got another one if you'll allow it. Will you allow it?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Mile-high
Absolutely.
moments?
Allow it.
I'm going to join you with the Martin Netchis in the power play goal. I'm going to say what we're going to be talking about on Monday is a first period that sees the Avs score 3 goals.
Nice.
I think with their offense, they can come out with that speed because we understand, and it makes a lot of sense why LA would try to do this. Slow them down, play with physicality, get that first goal, and then dump and chase. What happens if the Avs go up 3-0? I really believe that Coach Bednar is going to have his guys ready to have that sort of offensive explosion. So I'm going to join you with the Marty party, but I'm also going to say my official mile-high moment is a 3-0 first period for the Avs.
That means the Kings' final 40 minutes are a living hell for what they do as a hockey club.
It's basically a turtle on his back.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to get with the Kings there.
Alex, you got a mile-high moment Avs version for us?
Yeah, I do. I think I'm going to shoot from the logo on this one, though, because I agree. I think they're going to come off to a very hard start, the Avs are. I think this could be I think Blackwood's going to be a net. I think this could be a Blackwood shutout.
Wow.
I really do. Just if you get up the way that I think you're going to, that team can't compete with you in the same level. And if they get behind, there's no way they're going to get a couple goals in on Blackwood.
Man, I wonder, again, like we're talking about with our ease, our comfort with Marty, where are our heads at Monday if it is a shutout for Mackenzie Blackwood?
Right.
Knowing how we feel about Scott Wedgwood.
Yeah, now I'm thinking, Alex, you got a little grandpa's cough syrup over there? Like, what's going on? What's Mackenzie Blackwood? Woo!
Yeah, why are you holding
you
that
got
on?
some huevos over there, Alex. That's for sure. But hey, I would love it. I would applaud it.
It's a logo shot for him.
Okay,
I like that.
I like it.
All right, let's do this same game for the Denver Nuggets, and I'll allow you to go first so I don't steal anything.
I want Alex to go first because he's the
you got another logo, Mile High Moment?
Nation. Give us that logo shot.
This probably isn't a logo shot, but I feel good. This is probably going to be a close game for large chunks of it. I think it's going to come down to a Cam Johnson dagger 3.
Wow!
Somewhere in that fourth, like a minute left, just puts the nail in the coffin, and we all walk out of that building happy.
Okay, I like that. He's got your guy involved in his Mile High Moment.
That was not my Mile High Moment, but I applaud that, and I'll get behind that more than the Mackenzie Blackwood one. Anyway, my Mile High Moment, and it doesn't necessarily have to be a game winner, because I'm not saying it will take a game-winning shot to beat the Timberwolves in Game 1, but I can see it right now. Mr. Nugget, Aaron Gordon, three-point line. He's been working on Ant all day, and all of a sudden Ant maybe a little bit slow defensively to get over there, get his hand up. He's a little tired, maybe that knee, a little swollen, whatever. And Aaron Gordon hits a shot from the corner. He loves that corner spot.
Yes, he does.
You know that spot.
Yes, he does.
I love an Aaron Gordon three-pointer. Not a game winner, but just that. Oh, now they're up by 10. There's a minute left. You're never winning this. I want Aaron Gordon to give that dagger three-pointer from the corner.
I love both of them. I'm going to go in a different direction.
You got a better one? You got a better one?
I think I do have
What's
a better
one that the Cam won, the damn Aaron Gordon one?
So this time last year, I was at Jamal Murray's neck, and I never really let up.
You didn't.
And I was right about everything that I was complaining about. And I complained because I knew there was a version of Jamal Murray that we just watched for an entire 82-game season.
And you didn't give him a pass.
No.
Just based on his talent and his potential. You never gave Jamal the pass that, even including myself, I think all of us did, of like, well, we know Jamal's talented, and what about playoff Jamal? You never did that.
And he responded in the right way. Jamal Murray has been, Nicola's Nicola, but man, this team, they go if Jamal can score it. I said if Jamal's a leading scorer in these games, it can be a 4 or 5 game series. And I think he does that to start the party on Sunday. Give me a 30-point performance from Jamal Murray. I'll double down on it. A double-double with a 30-point performance. And I actually think he's only going to be 3 or 4 rebounds away from a triple-double in game number 1. I think we get to work on Monday and we go, Jamal is not afraid of full court pressure. You're not going to play ball denial defense on him. You go under a screen, he'll kill you. You go over a screen, he's attacking downhill, little drop bounce pass to Nikola Jokic for a push floater from 15 feet and in. I think Jamal Murray is on a mission to bring another championship to not us, not the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic, to cement that man's legacy. Jamal understands the assignment. Maybe for the first time in his NBA life. And that's a dangerous, dangerous man to understand the assignment.
Yeah, and if he clicks and if he gets it with Joker doing Joker things, this team can win it all. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be tough. I do not see their path to a parade as smooth as I do for the Colorado Avalanche, who have their own problems anyway.
Yeah.
Second round, everybody. With the Denver Nuggets, though, if Jamal goes ham, I mean, look out. Look out, NBA. They can get another one. And by the way, they can do it again.
If that dude's scoring between 26 and 32 points a night in the postseason, we're having a parade in June. We're going to have a parade in June.
He can do it.
Yes, he can. And I think that he will. And we'll be having our own party here Monday on KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Our boy Creaky says the Abs depth is going to tire out the entire Kings team. Get the brooms out, boys. Let's go, Avs. Creaky's calling for a sweep, so he's kind of
calling a sweep there. All right, I like that. I like that. We're going to see for the Kings side how long Forsberg stays in net, because if he gets worked, let's say there is that 3-0 first period, like I said.
Yeah.
How soon do we see Darcy Kemper? Maybe that's my mile high moment.
Darcy comes in.
Darcy comes in the second period because Forsberg's getting worked by the Avs offense.
If you're like Nathan McKinnon, or Terry, some of these guys that are on the team, and Darcy rolls in, are You're that guy behind the tree.
Freshman meat.
You're like, yeah,
exactly.
It's on, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Our guy UPS Greg, he's up in Arvada.
What up, Greg?
He says the Marty Party. Wow, his Mile High moment's pretty sweet, too.
Whoa.
The Marty Party is going to have a hat trick of assists.
Three
helpers.
Okay.
Says UPS Greg in Arvada. Points count the same, so a multi-point night for Marty Netchis, says our UPS driver.
Right on.
I like that. Again, Marty has a good game. Jamal goes nuts. Aaron, Cam have these big moments. We're all coming in here on Monday going, this is a different beast than even we thought it could be going into the postseason.
Yep, and Ups Greg ain't driving with his door open today.
No, he's not. No, he is not.
I always get a little jealous. Now I can take the doors off my Jeep, so I've experienced driving with doors off, like on the highway.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool feeling.
That probably is cool.
Just kick your leg out on that kick step on that Nerf bar, and it's just kind of cool. It's not as cool as motorcycle, but it's a similar feeling. Open air driving, right? Convertible, Jeep, whatever. UPS drivers, every time I see them with that damn door open, I'm like, you son of a...
Yeah,
I'm in.
So awesome.
I'm in. I wish I could do that.
You know you got to be careful with the foot out the Jeep. Did I tell you about my dentist? My dentist last week, when I went to the dentist, had a big boot on his leg.
A boot?
A big boot. And my aunt is the hygienist, so I've known the guy forever.
Right.
Greg. And I'm like, Greg, what happened, man? What's going on?
Why are you wearing a boot?
Dude, he had his foot hanging out of his golf cart. And his buddy drove by.
Oh, no.
Caught the big toe, inside the shoe, and ripped his ligaments up his entire leg. And he's out for 8 weeks.
Gross.
Can't
Don't
play
tell
golf.
me that.
Can't play golf anymore. That's the biggest
And
tragedy.
that's the biggest thing ever. Yeah, now he can't play golf.
I'll never let that happen because he can't play golf. My God.
So be careful hanging out the foot of the Jeep.
I would hope on my Jeep that I'm not driving that close to somebody else, but yeah, you
well,
never
that was
know.
them coming at him.
Oh,
so you can't control the other yahoos out there on the road.
Well, yeah. Motorcycle rider. I already know that.
Yeah, that's very, very true. All right, so those are our Mile High moments. And yes, we do feel good about both of our teams getting victories this weekend. Saturday, 1:30 for the Denver Nuggets. Sunday, 1 p.m. for the Colorado Avalanche. We cannot wait to be back here at 10 a.m. on Monday, breaking down what a perfect weekend will look like for the Colorado Avalanche and the Denver Nuggets. The drive sliding in here. That's Zach By. That's Philip Lindsay. The boys are back together, getting you guys ready for a
easy
playoff
on that, boys, Phil.
preview.
Take it easy. I got you. Sliding in there.
How you guys doing today?
I'm doing all right. Better than yesterday. Happy Friday.
Were the roads all right? Everything cool?
It's kind of crappy.
Yeah,
I just go slow.
The vision's a little blurry out there.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's actually getting pretty gnarly.
Okay.
So
all right.
just take your time. Just give yourself a couple minutes early to leave. I did pass an accident on the way down here on Arapahoe Road. So just be mindful. But happy Friday, and we are on the doorstep of, obviously this is a dream job, right? But there's certain periods of time that maybe not literally, but like you'd almost do the job for free. You'd almost do this job for free.
Definitely not literally, but I know what you're saying.
yes.
Sometimes it feels like we're doing that.
Yeah.
But I'm just beyond excited. Guys, we wait. When you're in a championship window, the regular seasons are mostly a formality. Now you learn about the team, and we have learned a lot about these teams, both good, some cases bad, but you do it to get to this moment right here, and we're on the doorstep, and now we're about to walk through the playoff door, and I'm a 10 out of 10 excited because I do believe that we're going to have a parade here in about 2 months.
And when you say parade, you saying parades with the with the S right there, or are you confident that we're going to at least have one of them things?
I'm very, very, very. I am the most confident I have ever been in my time here at the Fan was the year that the Denver Nuggets won the championship. To the point where the entire year before, some will remember I was calling it the year before the year. For the whole freaking year before the year. And I was just certain in my bones. That's the way I feel about the Colorado Avalanche. I am so invested in so many ways. Have been in the trenches with this team. I haven't seen a better group. I'm not even sure the team in 22 is better than this team. Seriously.
Goaltending's way better this time around.
Infinitely better. They won in spite of their goaltender. And now the group is literally getting awards for their play. And so I'm being like literal. I am like having to control myself because I took them to win the championship before the season started at 9-1. So I put $100 on them. So I'm like, this could be awesome. I'm having to control myself to put even more on it because that's how bullish on this group that I am. Someone's going to have to beat this group 4 times in like a 13-day period. I don't know, guys. I don't see it. I don't see it.
What about you guys? You guys feel parades? You got multiple parades coming our way, or is it at least one?
With Zach, I'm a little bit more confident in who the Avalanche are because they've been consistent. We're talking about like a 6-month stretch of consistency with a little bit of a stumble for the Avs in that leading up to the Olympic break. But we have such a big sample size of who this group is. Now, the small sample size of the group that the Nuggets are hopeful to put out on the floor as soon as tomorrow, that's pretty good too. But it's literally like a 13 to 15 game sample size when I have a 6-month sample size of the Avalanche. So I'm with Zach. Feel good about both, but it's almost like a travesty if the Avalanche aren't hoisting Lord Stanley.
Yeah, and with the Nuggets, they can beat the Timberwolves without Payton Watson. Let's just say, hey, hamstring too much, they got to shut him down. They cannot win the Western Conference without Payton Watson. So we got to watch the health status. He's there, Phil. You're getting all excited. He's all caffeinated up, ready to go. Snowy driving. Maybe that white knuckle driving that F-150 girl. But it's like, okay, let's see if everybody's healthy before we start talking about multiple parades.
Coming from you, Cecil. You're the one, man. You're the one that's ready to go all out. Say, championships.
Do you have a one way or the other?
I look at it like I for sure believe we're having a parade. It would be my first parade here with all you guys, so I can't wait for that, and maybe that's why I'm so excited, right? Yeah. We're finally back in these situations in the trenches of the postseason for both teams. I feel confident about the Avs. I look at the Avs like I look at somebody like OKC. You're supposed to go out there and do it. With the Thunder, you're loaded, right? You're going to have SGA who's going to win the MVP. He shouldn't. But if he wins the MVP, right, you have so much depth. So and when you look at the Avs, it's the same way. You've been put together, all right, when Chris McFarland went out there and shook things up with Mikko and brought in Netches, and now that's kind of transforming into something that we've all hoped for. All right, they're so deep, when it comes to the 4 lines. Defensively, they've been strong. You got 2 solid goalies. Like, Bednar is back in action again after getting beat up by the puck. I mean, there's a lot going on for both the Nuggets and the Avs. But with the Avs, they just have a business mindset to where, yes, they've dropped a couple games. It's a long season, 82 games. You're not going to win all of them. But every time they step foot on that ice, their skate steps foot on that ice, they have this mentality to them where it's like business-like, very tightly wound, and we're winning every game that comes our way, and they're great on the road. So with all that, I had the Avs for sure winning the cup. We're going to have at least one parade.
How about Jared Bednar last night looking like he's in the Peaky Blinders, too? Nice suit, all banged up in the face. All I was missing was that hat with a razor blade on.
He needed one of those nose strips, right? So he could look even tougher. And since you mentioned SGA, Lakers Daddy had this on Twitter. Since 2022, Nikola Jokic has 135 triple-doubles. How many does SGA have? Just take a guess. Since 2022.
Since 2022, I'll say...
Joker has 135. SGA has what?
I'll say 4.
2.
0.
Wow.
And I'm out.
He actually has 2 his whole career.
Yeah.
2 in his whole life.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow. Well, Phil, it's not supposed to be easy. It's not supposed to be easy, because he's going to be the first guard in NBA history to score 30 points a game on 55% shooting. He's a jump shooter. Now, he finishes around the rim, but he takes as many mid-range jumpers as anyone in the NBA. I mean, he's a bad dude. The guys around him are champions. That's the only, the path is just a little bit different. And I like your analogy. The Avs are kind of the Thunder, right? Like that's where their status is. Not as the reigning champion, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not supposed to be easy. And I think that in some ways when we went through the title runs in 2022 and then in 2023, it felt easy at times. Both teams, think about that. Both teams won championships and they lost a combined 8 games. Both went 16-4. I mean,
that's crazy.
It is crazy. But I don't think it's going to be that way this time around, especially for the Nuggets if they can reach the summit. I mean, these are going to be long series, and that's why I'm hoping from a Nuggets standpoint that somehow, some way, and we'll get into our predictions and all this stuff throughout the afternoon.
We're going to go deep dive fishing.
I am just hopeful that the Nuggets can make this series a quicker one, and I don't want to get caught in assumptions because Minnesota is tough, but I'm pretty confident Oklahoma City's first 2 series, they're going to be short.
Yeah.
They're going to be short, and you're going to have a top seed that has top rest. And so that being said, getting off to a fast start tomorrow and just start there, because this is a group in Denver that lost this game last year, or 2 years ago on their home floor, and then went on to lose game 2.
Yep.
And you're just fighting uphill the rest of the series. So a fast start. And I'm talking, like, when I say fast start, I mean like to the first media timeout tomorrow. Like first minute, first quarter, it's got to be start fast.
Just establish. In football, we always say start fast, finish strong. And this is the game where Jokic and Jamal Murray, both of them, with the two-man game, they have to show their dominance. Show that, one, this is their court. This is home court advantage, that you have your opportunity. Let's strike first. 2, settle everybody down by your presence. Settle everybody down by doing your part. With Jamal, you got to get hot. All right, take those 3-point shots when they're there. Jokic, all right, go at Rudy Gobert. Go at him, see what they're going to throw at you. You know there's going to be a bunch of different things they're going to throw at Jokic throughout this series.
Oh, yeah.
Just establish yourself and then get everybody involved. And, of course, we're going to start talking about Cam Johnson and Christian Brown, who's going to actually have to come up big. And then, the bench. Bench has to do their part when the non-Jokic minutes. Can you weather the storm when Jokic is not there, when he's taking his break?
Man, I couldn't be more excited. That place, I'm so ready to feel the atmosphere of playoff basketball in Ball Arena.
And you're getting ready to be there, buddy.
There's no doubt. And I'm thinking about Sunday. I'm like trying to finagle, can I be there on Sunday as well for the Avalanche? But this is why you play. This is why you're going to try to win a championship. Think about that sentence. This era will end. Both eras will end, and championships will not be the goal at some point in time. Is it 3 years from now? Is it 5 years from now? I'm not sure. But this era of Nuggets and Avs will come. But that time is not right now. The time is to go win a championship. And the only thing that is required is what? Greatness.
You got to be great.
Greatness is what's required here over the next 2 months. And if they can unlock greatness, then we're going to have a parade.